like that, I would probably be playing Power Wash Simulator.
I don't have that shit installed, but I have Gas Station Simulator, but it's not installed. It's on. I'd use it on GeForce, which is problematic because I'm playing dual units on GeForce. So whatever I do has to be on Steam or low resources, right?
Yeah.
Like I could probably play Mercenaries actually, which is ironic. The game is like 1,000,000 years old, but it's a destructible environments and shit. It's like you can completely blow up buildings with airstrikes. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hurry up already. So I can see both. So then I gotta like basically put this as an overlay of the other one and then like set them up so it's broadcasting the actual sources. Yeah, there's some latency in this load though. Loading the expansions though, so it should just be built in. And then we'll see what happens with this. Technically, let's go ahead and we can got game auto detect. We'll add source, game capture, Kerbal, and then add source, game capture, universe. Fucking did it again. God damn it. I think I just reversed my entire freaking... Yeah, I did. So, I literally just rolled my entire... God damn it. It rolled my entire stack. So now I gotta like reset everything.
I gotta throw out all these skins.
Alright, so basically my whole stack's gotta be reversed from where it is now. Everything that's on... Wait. Not everything. Oh yeah, no. Everything needs to go. See, I don't know how to reverse this though, is the thing.
That's what I have. Where's the riot armor?
Performance overlay should be over top of everything. I think my stack is already messed up. Alright, so lock.
What is my hyperthermal insulation? Oh, okay. Can't wear that to the volcano.
Game elements overlay should be above everything.
Well, all my my charcoal finished, so that means
Dream Good shout out player needs to be removed. It doesn't
That's
work anymore.
powder now.
Out playlist. Decam. Above everything. Giphy should be above everything. Alert should be above everything. Streamlab alert should be above everything. Is the Spotify actually showing a song that's playing? Like what song is playing?
It will on Discord.
No, it should be on the stream too. Bottom left-hand corner.
Hang on, let me full screen it. I can't really see.
Hey, as long as it says a name and a title and not like file not found type of shit.
Yeah, it says it.
I was having problems with that before. Okay, so let's set GeForce Now to the background, full size. That's the one we're concerned with. Most importantly, I can't block the cruise and that. So then Kerbal can be expanded. Alright, cool. Just making sure that I pass through.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, so. Oh, right. I need to fix Kerbal.
I need to grab some food.
Settings. Graphics. All right. I need to move my camera back.
Oh, metal is still.
Oh, that's going to be aggravating as hell. I guess it's fine as long as I don't go out of the box. All right. Start a game. Start a new game. Career mode, difficulties. Let's see. Reverting flights, crew respawn time. We're not waiting for crew respawns. No entry purchase required on research. Oh, I think I know what that means. Okay. Include stock vessels. Sites. Sure. Starting funds. Let's increase that a little bit. Too restricted early on.
Spotting right outside my gate.
Advanced. Kerbal's level up. My negative one in science. Parts pressure limits. GeForce. I don't know what most of this stuff is, to be honest. Accept. Pick a flag. Let's go with. Let's be rings. I don't know why, but that's just fun. Alright. Oh, cancel. Only it told me right there, but 36 minutes. Alright. What can we do in 36 minutes in Kerbal? Probably quite a lot, actually. To be honest. Probably quite a lot. Volume for Kerbal. Alright. Right click over the Space Center, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so first thing we need to do is we want to check our contracts, mission control. And what do we have? We have gather scientific data, which like is just gathering data. We can do that pretty much anywhere, I think, unless it specifically wants something.
mystery bench.
Just any data. Okay, so we're gonna take that one. Launch our first vessel. Escape the atmosphere. So what we can do is knock these two out with one stone. We're gonna go to the vehicle assembly plant. And we're gonna do it real simple. We're not gonna be crazy about it today. We're just gonna grab a command pod, right? And then grab a fuel tank and solid flee. Grab a parachute. Pressure. And then we gotta do science. Right? So we need science. Let's get some science. One goo. So when you do that, if you hit X, you can set it up to do multiples. When you're dealing with rockets, right? Unlike dual universe, balance is important, right? So if you put like whatever you do on one side, you want to do on the other side to keep it like from like flopping over and shit. Oh shit, we didn't grab a pilot, did we? Or we did probably. It probably gave us Jibbiday. Jibbiday. Let me update my stream info so people know what's going on. Dual universe with a little Kerbal on the sly. By sly, I mean on flight. That way, if anybody stops in, they can at least read the stream and not have a fucking... This isn't fucking dual universe. What are you doing? It is dual universe. It's just covered up by a Kerbal right now. It's a problem. We can even make it even smaller. Right, there we go. Put it up the top corner there. There we go. You can still see the time left, so. Alright, cool. Same area. That'll be the opposite on the stream, probably. Cool. So now we're set. We got our thruster here, our parachute here. First thing we need to do is our science. Observe mystery goo. Boop. And that should have... That should complete as soon as we keep the experiment and then return it. So when we come back and return it, it should be done. Second thing we want to do, EVA. Right-click your guy, EVA report. Save it. Hit B. Crawl back inside that cooped-up cockpit that you're in. You want to see what it looks like? Here, I'll show you what the Kerbal sees. This is my view inside the Kerbal command pod. Right, and unlike dual universe, I can't like shift out and click it. I probably can somehow. I just don't know how. We're gonna hit T to lock in our. I switch V. Wait. Ah. Oh, I right click. Okay, so hang on. SAS is on. Orbital. That's cool. Too bad there's not like a start button in here. Is there a start button somewhere? Food, hot, not food. Food, not food. Laundry, toothbrushes. Nice. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and. How do I switch my view back? There we go. V. All right. So 3, 2, 1. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Now on our way up, once we hit a flying mode. We can do another one of these goos. Beep beep. While flying. Keep the experiments. Of course, at this point, we're going straight up and then going, pretty much coming straight back down. So, that'll be fun. Apparently, nobody likes Kerbal. Just lost half of the people that were watching. I had more people watching me just sit there and, like, fly through hyperspace than, like, play with freaking green Muppets in space. That's funny. That's freaking hilarity. Now we fall back down to Earth. Pop that. And that should, when it's ready. Believe me, I'd much rather be playing a game where I could shoot people while I'm waiting, but... I mean, I have SWAT, like SWAT 3. Mercenaries. Look at that. Damn. Almost right on the landing pad. That's funny. Alright, now we do EVA, try it again, see what happens. Whatever. Do the same. Cool. Recover the vessel. And what does that get us? $2.437.5. If we had landed in the ocean, we could have actually got another set of data, which would have been fun. Now we recovered our parts, got our money back. Plus the contract, we made money. Jebediah got some XP. Go to Jebediah. And then when you get that done, you go to the Research and Development Department and you unlock your next set of engineering stuff. Couplers, decouplers, thermometers, communitrons. And then your next set of rocketries, which is your solid boosters and your swivel boosters. And then you can keep going through this chain, right, through the ages, essentially. And then you can actually, where's the orbital? So like as you like build up your Kerbal fleet and stuff, right? You can see the amount of debris that's left in orbit. You can see the amount of probes you have, the rovers, landers, and you can build all this stuff too, right? You can build rovers and landers and everything else. It's a pretty in-depth game for what it is. Kerbal 2 is supposed to have multiplayer, so when that finally releases, we will be streaming it and we will be playing with people on that game for absolute certainty. That said, they want to spend a whole lot of time on Kerbal. That is Kerbal. If you've never seen it before, maybe decide you like it.
Oh, this is so much more efficient than the mortar and pestle.
Oh, you're...
Yeah, I am mass producing gunpowder right now, so I can get a turret system online. And yeah, the chem bench, it requires power and gasoline, but it's so much faster. Like I'm making like 10,000 spark powder right now, and it's gonna finish in less than 5 minutes. Actually, it's already almost finished. There's only 250 left.
All right, so we got 25 minutes left on this trip. 51 SU. Don't have the thing out. I was gonna say we could. Check the sensor, but it shouldn't matter, right? Go, 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 go.
Oh, I guess it ended up being over 10,000
What was that?
spark powder, because I'm already at 12,000. What do I need? The charcoal. I don't have nearly as much as I have of spark powder.
Facing. Wonder if I can do Marauders. Hang on, let's see. If I turn the settings down, maybe it'll let me do Marauders. And if it runs and it doesn't fuck up the stream, then right, it works clearly. Like a round of Marauders will cover the rest of this trip, pretty much. I think.
Yeah.
Let's see, shall we? Woohoo! For game. It's the cool thing about not using Steam as the basis for my dual universe account. It's the original dual universe.
For 70 years, we've lived
70 years, we've lived in the shadow.
A war that destroyed Earth and forced humanity into the cold void of space. Those three great warring empires have taken our homes, our families, and forced us into a life of raiding, fighting each other over the scraps from their table. Well, no more. They thought we would just roll over and die, but we survived. We owe no loyalty to any king or country. What we do now, we do for ourselves. We come from the darkness. We hit hard. We hit fast. We are Marauders.
Mother. Okay.
Did it break it?
Thought I did, but I didn't. All right. I think I managed to get it. I think it's working. But it killed my system. Alright. If you have Marauders and you want to join me and see how bad this shit show works out, you're more than welcome to. Password on the team is going to be Bilbo. Let's go ahead and turn down as much. I can afford to turn down.
This stream got super laggy there for a second.
It's actually not. You're not seeing the full screen though. The stream is lagging though, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Alright, I need to go put this gunpowder into the...
Better? So if I take out the back... Oh, the stream actually died, huh?
No, it's not. It's not.
No,
dead.
okay, it's not dead.
It's still going. It's just it got pretty framey, or at least your webcam did. The game looks to be doing better. Or, well,
Is it okay?
oh yeah, it looks like it smoothed out.
Oh, I know what's going on here. Overlaid wrong. Now you should see the proper settings. Looks to be okay. Camera doesn't look to be too bumpy. All right, password's Bilbo. If you're joining, are you joining?
Yeah, why not? Let me
All right.
let me get inside my house and start making.
And then if somebody that can see the actual countdown up in the corner, right up in here, well, up in the left-hand corner, I can't show you from the screen, but somebody happens to notice when that gets close to 0, let me know so that I don't miss the.
Let me get laying down in bed so I'm also not losing stats. All right.
Grab some more resources. This, get rid of that. Good. Oh, so I got to make sure that I tap this every few minutes, though. Otherwise, it'll get wonky. It's interesting though, because as soon as I open this other, oh, you know what? I bet. Shit. That Windows settings has
Gotta sit up so I can actually use my mouse and keyboard.
All right, so we got about 17 minutes, so enough time to run one.
Oh, I actually got the invite that time.
Nice. All right, what we got here? Lovely. Okay, cool. While silence, no silence. Backpack. Didn't know those are to open the depots, by the way. I'm good. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, I'm just getting some stuff in my inventory.
Whenever you're ready, bro.
Alright. Oh, it doesn't show my Steam name on your end?
There's Aiden?
Yeah, it's not
Didn't
showing
used to say that. Oh, you know what? It might be because I have you like, yeah, I've got you. Special name. Profile. Bring that up. Because normally I see whatever your name is, but might be because I added a persistent nickname at one point, maybe. Yes.
Probably.
I'll have to look at that into that later. Oh wait, change nickname. There it is. Just delete it. Because you kept changing your name and shit on you, so I didn't know.
I'm not changing it anymore. So.
Like, I was like, who the fuck is Shactus? Like, Ungodly, I know. It's the same as some of your other profiles, but Shactus? Like, what the fuck? see how bad this destroys the stream.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay. Shift. All right.
I'm getting any points at all. And I've had this open the whole time.
Did you have it muted?
That's probably it.
So in order to do it, you have to mute the tab, turn the volume up on the browser. If the browser volume is turned down and turned off, muted in the browser, like through the player, it doesn't count. But if you turn it up and then mute the browser, it does.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're just like AFK lurking and stuff, and you actually want to like support the stream that way, you have to mute the browser tab or Chrome like in your system settings versus leaving it muted in the player. Because when it's muted in the player, it knows that it's muted in the player, so it knows you're not actually like listening to the stream, and it cares more about you listening to the stream than you're watching the stream. Because if you're listening to the stream, you can clearly hear the ads and shit. If you're watching the stream, you might see the ads, but chances are.
Anyway.
Well, yeah, sure. But that's Twitch's mentality, right? They either want you to subscribe or pay ads or watch the ads, right? So I think they prefer that you pay for their premium thing, the $15 a month or whatever, to like get no ads ever.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Me neither.
We might have a breach pod coming at us.
Say that.
Or no, we don't. He turned after someone else.
Fucking say that, man. I'm not ready. Okay, we landed.
Yeah, we're...
Tap over real quick to the other window. Alright. So if this setup actually works, this is a way for me to do this and like do the long trips and be able to like segue out. Like I can get by this. Like running both at the same time. I can please both worlds, right? We'll please the Marauder fans and please the Dual Universe fans, and then I get to play both simultaneously, which is just fucking cool. Because who does that? Who plays two space games simultaneously that's like not one a browser game that you just like fucking click type shit? Like, there is no PvP in Dual Universe, but you know what? We just added PvP to Dual Universe. And by PvP, I mean like ground-based, first-person, fuck people up with a gun type of PvP. Clearly there's a shit ton of people shooting because I hear them.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Is there? Sorry, y'all. No ambient music for this. You know what's pissing me off now? I looked at the Terraformer coin and thought I should bring this, but I didn't.
That was a player that I just killed.
Pushing back around the back.
Well, he had a barrel bag on him, so I'm taking that.
Fuck yeah, dude. I just got a Liberator.
A folded commando bag, metal crate, panzer armor.
You better be throwing some of that shit down for me, bro.
There's the commando bag. I'm taking his key card too.
Check it, make sure it's not a dude, you gotta unfold that. I can't pick it up.
No, it's for a rust bucket.
Actually, I can probably pick it up. Oh, you got it.
Oh, it won't let me unfold it because it's in my inventory.
But you can actually open this stuff now? Oh, yeah. You gotta drop your bag, put that bag on, unfold it, then drop that bag, pick your bag back up. So put that bag on your inventory or in your backpack slot.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, right.
He didn't have a lot of ammo for his Tommy gun, but
Here we go.
maybe this is his ship. Let's find out. It
Check
is
the
just
door.
it is just a rust bucket, but I've still got to check the door.
Hey, yeah, if we got 2 escape routes, though.
No, it's not this one.
Was this bag full?
No, it had a little bit of stuff in it. Like I had the commando bag. It's got
9
a
minutes.
med crate, military ration, first aid kit.
All right.
It had a little bit of stuff on him.
Down. We want to go down, down, down. Remember, underneath into the catacombs where all the good loot's at.
Yep.
Switching to the Liberator. Jesus Christ, dude. Was it necessary to kick the fucking panel? Yeah, so it's up here, dude. Remember I was saying where the depot is?
Yeah.
Here, right there. So if you get a terraformer coin, this is the depot it unlocks. You get all that loot in there.
I still have your terraformer coin, but
I have one too. I had 2. The other one I didn't bring it though. Like anybody that was watching, I literally looked at it. I looked at the coin and was like, nah, we won't get terraformer. Watch. And then, but if I brought the coin, we wouldn't have got it. Like hardcore guarantee, we wouldn't have got it if I brought the coin. If you need morphine, there's some morphine I already got.
I don't, but I could take it. I've got the room.
It's health bag or health. So yeah, you got plenty of fucking room. Start looting everything, dude.
I am.
You got more room than I got. We don't want the tunnel. We want to go down further. Research.
I'm surprised the guy that died so fast because he had full Panzer armor.
That guy's got full Panzer armor. Ooh, is that a you running sideways? You got room for it? Take it.
I can make room for it.
I don't have room, so if you drop shit, though, let me know. Pick up whatever you drop. If I have room for it, I probably don't. But if it has room for it, I'll take it. Yeah, buddy. Is it looking 7 minutes?
I'm gonna have to drop the morphine.
Take the.
Alright, I got 2 crates on me, and a med and a,
So I think we pop a bitch or 2 and we get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Hey, pushing through to.
Oh, he's gonna have a lot of stuff now.
He got you too?
Yeah.
Pretty sure he hit me with a shotgun to the face. Pretty sure that's what that was. Because that was just bonk right in the face. Done. Do not let go. Do not pass $200 or something like that. We got 6 minutes left. There's no way we have enough time to do another one like that. So we're going to go ahead and close this out real quick. But we're going to have to fly again here shortly to go somewhere else to find the next one. So we will probably do that again. So the stream was okay, right? That didn't kill the stream. Like
No.
It did initially when it loaded and stuff, but that's expected.
I had it pulled up and it looked fine.
Well, I had some stuff backwards too. Like it was doing some weirdness. Like when I flipped stuff around, it was fine. So, no, hopefully, everything is still sorted properly.
All right, time to relaunch ARC. see if my my gunpowder is done, and then I can work on getting this stuff set up.
Oh yeah, your art.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've got walls around my base, but I only have, when it comes to the water side, I only have spikes to keep the piranhas out. Those spikes aren't going to keep anything big out.
Neat.
But we did spawn like at the beginning on the the part of the island that you always start on, which is like that beach that goes in, and we immediately got run up on by a Spino.
Ooh.
So I got those spikes set up real quick. He got stuck on them, and then my dodo finished him off.
Just realized this playlist has been playing for almost 13 hours and it's only like an hour long. And actually, it may not even be that long. It's an hour and 20 minutes. This one's bigger. Like this one's like 15 hours long. 16 hours long, actually. But there's music with words.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Now this is appropriate for like rolling up on our objective finally. Here we go. Oh, look at that. We got company. We're not the only ones here. Keep an eye on him, Chewie. Don't need nobody sneaking up behind us and trying to shoot us from the back like a bitch.
Oh, I need to get all of this crystal stacked.
I'm thinking. Are we looking good on the stop? I'm a little bit nervous.
And where's the resources chest? Now, what do I need for turrets? They added a minigun to the game?
Wait, what?
I did not know that. There's a minigun in the game now.
Which gun? Oh, Arc?
Minigun. Yeah.
I didn't know they were adding stuff to Arc still, like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's still getting updated, so.
I mean, I just didn't expect them to add new weapons, though. Like, you know.
I mean, there's new tech weapons too. Like, there's a phase pistol, a bow.
All right, so we need to pull out our doohickey, right? Put it back.
But a lot of this stuff, a lot of the text and the new weapons and stuff, I can't make just because of the map that I'm on.
Oh, they already found it? Fuck. I bet it was that. Was it where the miner was? And we're still moving, aren't we?
Structures, defenses. Sea mine. I don't have enough electronics for that.
Okay, that bites. I gotta completely stop. Get a new scan. So there's the freighters. I can see them. I can just follow them, right? They're going there.
Alright. Auto turn.
Disengage. Is it where they are? They're already there, right? Whatever. This is not gonna work. We're just gonna go. This ship just does not know how to fucking autopilot to a simple target. Like the fucking thing's right there. How hard is it? There we go. Unless they're looking for it. Somebody's already discovered it though, so it's probably them.
What do I need for a pulse generator?
You gotta fly to the exact like location and then be within the range. Not the exact location, we gotta be within that range. I guess I missed that part. I mean, I didn't miss it, I just wasn't close enough and didn't completely stop. So that was on me. My bad, my bad. I seem to have went past it way faster than I getting back to it though.
That one's done making metal. And so is that one. How much metal?
Alright, let's stop this vehicle.
I have 16,893 metal.
Alright, let's see what we got. So we knew this was going to happen though, right? We knew that somebody from Thedas was going to hit this before we got to it because they were so much closer, yeah? Like that was... It's not a surprise that somebody beat us to it, I guess is what I'm saying. And that one's still pending too. So is basic tier 1, tier 2 then? Or is it just tier 1? Yeah, no, they were there. We went right past the fucking node. We literally flew right past the asteroid on the way in. I guarantee it. Guarantee it's right where that fucking ship was that we flew past. They probably saw us and they're like, ha, that dumbass. Look at him fly right past us. Okay. If it does... Oh, no, it's right there. Never mind. Wait. You know what? We're going to take a chance. We're going to go where that silent freighter's at. Since it hasn't moved. Right? Has it moved? Is it moving? It's moving, right? Or am I moving? I'm not moving, it's moving. Okay, never mind. I thought it was moving. Or it was stationary. Unless they're looking for it, or like on the last part of it too, maybe. Whatever. We need to build a asteroid hunter. So you build the hunter, right? And then you build the have another ship come in after you find it type of thing? Is that how it's supposed to work? One that can haul it and one that finds it? Or do you just bring in like a couple like single large containers? Like I don't know how much ore we're talking, because I know back in the day you could fill up a large container like it was fucking nothing. Easy peasy. This is just too slow, so much weight. So, we need space station for us to be able to get into space and not have to fly an atmospheric. Because like, if this wasn't only a space ship, like if there was no atmospherics on this, and it was just space engines and like space fuel, it'd be so much fucking faster. Like, we would just full speed ahead. Like, warp 5 times 10 to the 13th in, like, light speed. I gotta get like 4 levels between now and Thursday and get geared out to fucking do a dungeon or a raid. Probably be healing though, since it's easier to get healing gear for a raid than it is to get tanking gear. I won't anticipate having the full tank set. Ooh, Conan in Exiles just went on sale.
Did it?
Yeah.
I can't afford it.
No, I can't either. It's only like 25% off or something, 60% off something.
It's $15.99.
Is that for the just the game or for the complete edition though?
The complete edition is $100.
Yeah, no, you need to get the complete edition when it's on sale. That's the one you're waiting for. Like same thing you do with like the Ubisoft games. That's how you wait for those games.
It's 40% off, but it's still $100. So
Yeah, there might be other ways to get that cheaper, but probably not exactly the most.
I wonder if Game Pass has that complete edition.
I'm not gonna lie. I like this a lot better than the old school territory scan and then locate your nodes bullshit. Like, scan for 15 minutes, find a node, then start doing shit. Or don't find a node and then like have to go somewhere else. That was fucking bullshit. It's like, there's nothing in here that you need, so just go to the next one. God damn it! I spent a lot of time scanning though before. Not near as much as some people. God. The old scanning in this game was ridiculous though. Like, it took so long. But once you got good at it, you know, you get good at it. I'm sure there was people who were way better at it. Like, that had like triangulation set up where they could figure out how to find it super fast. Shouldn't I be stopping? Guess it knows best though. Whatever. There it went. Yeah, we should be stopping. Let me do my fucking job. Alright, alright, alright. There's a gunship over here? What the fuck? What's a gunship doing in safe space? That's some bullshit. Basic burners. For my chemical units. Or my glass furnace, that's what it was. The glass furnace. You break any faster, please? Alright. Oh, what do we get? Somebody just found the other one. That's lovely.
Check my generator. What's that at? Oh wow.
What?
Oh, my generator has barely used anything, and it's been running for like 2 or 3 days straight. And it's only used 6 gasoline.
I feel like on that game, there's no reason for them not to have solar panels. There's always the sun shining on the arc. Like, come up on. Alright, if this is literally just like moving me back and forth, like 3 kilometers, 5 kilometers, 3 kilometers, and 5 kilometers bullshit, that is really the most egregious type of time wasting. Not gonna lie.
They have a wind turbine generator, so they should be able to do solar panels.
Yeah, you would think, right? Yeah, it's literally gonna fly me back in the exact opposite direction I just came. Is that what it's doing? That's exactly what it's doing. But it's only flying me back like 2 SU instead of the 5 SU. This is fucking stupid. Like, it's... I don't even know that it's better than trying to find a mega node at this point. Just because of the stupidity. Like, you don't have to scan as much, clearly. Like, 15-minute scans are garbage, but... This is just a waste of time. This, like, you need more thrust for acceleration. The faster the acceleration, the quicker the back and forth. So yeah, I need to find a solid asteroid hunter for this. I gotta figure out how much I need and find one somewhere. I don't even know what the creators, DU creators, looks like as far as like how much of that stuff is actually legit for launch and if any of it's outdated. No idea. No idea.
What is the food in the fridge? Spoil time, 5 days. Okay.
Oh, right. So if you guys have Amazon Prime and you have it linked to your Twitch Prime, you get access to like the Twitch Prime games and shit. And Fallout 76 is free this month. Now, if you've never played Fallout 76 and you heard all the bad shit about it, that's not the same game that it is now.
Viewers, followers, and primes on Viewers Shop.
Eat a dick and choke on it. Bot little bitch. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. They've been watching for a while though, because if it's a new account, you can't join or you can't say anything in chat until you've like either watched for a certain amount of time or whatever, or you've like registered and shit. So, because I have some of those that just come out of nowhere. It's like I wasn't getting them for the longest time, and then all of a sudden I started getting them again when I started fucking with my my settings. And that's a commercial. Well, that's a commercial break. But yeah, Fallout 76 is free this month. Last month it was actually this month it might also be was it Lord of the Rings or the Shadows of Mordor? Was it? I think like on GOG, on the good old games portion of it. So they do like there's like a free EA game. There's a free couple free Prime games like on the Twitch Prime app or whatever, or however that works. Yeah. And then there's like the GOG games, and then sometimes some other shit. I can't think of the other platform that it is. But
Fallout 76, Shadow of War. Oh, so that's the new one. That's not the old.
Yeah. Shadow of Mordor is the old one. Shadow of War is the new one. That's a good one too. Shadow of War is fucking amazing.
I know. I've played.
If you haven't played it, Shadow of War is so worth playing.
Total War, Warhammer 2, Heroes Hour, Blue, Glass Masquerade, of course. And the games on the Amazon launcher.
I mean, legit between Twitch Prime free games, Humble Bundle choice, and what was the other one? Epic Games, and their free games. You can get like a dozen free games a month, 2 dozen actually if you do the Humble Bundle, too. The Humble Bundle gives you like 12 games a month or something. 11 games, 9 games, whatever it is. And then Epic Games gives you 2 games every 2 weeks. Or whatever, or every week. 2 games every week. And then you get like 6 games or something on Amazon Prime monthly. And like some of them are the Prime launcher, some of them are GOG, and then some of them are EA. Like EA Squadrons or whatever. Star Wars Squadrons was free on there for Origin. I want to say like 3 months ago or something, 2 months ago. So if you have it and you want to play at some point, we will be doing a Star Wars Squadron stream at some point, I think, because I have a copy to give away. I don't do a lot of giveaways, but I do giveaways when I have games to give away and I'm playing that game. So like on November 7th, which is N7 Day, which for those of you that know, is Mass Effect. We will be streaming Mass Effect, and I will be giving away a copy of Legendary Edition. So if you want a copy for free, or the opportunity to win a copy for free, come hang out that day while I play through. I think I'm 10 hours into the first game. I would like to put the other 20 hours in at some point and get through the first game so that I can push into the second game, because let's face it, the second game is really, really fucking good. The third game is not bad. It's actually really fucking good too. It's just not as really fucking good. Because, you know, it's hard. And they didn't give you any choices on the endings. Like, let's face it. Anybody who knows they didn't give us any choice. Like, literally no fucking choice. So what are you supposed to do, right? You're gonna complain and say, hey, you guys promised us this and delivered this. I enjoyed 3. The fact that it took 20 years to do the, well, like 10 years. It was 10 years, right? Came out in... Yeah, so like it took them over 10 years to decide to re-release the whole trilogy, which is kind of insane. Especially considering they've never actually released it prior to this point with all the DLCs. And still, they haven't, because Pinnacle Station was corrupted and didn't get remastered. So, still to this day, EA, BioWare, has never released all of the Mass Effect content in one package. Came close. But because they didn't have the original source and shit for Pinnacle Station, and they couldn't remaster that, it's not all the DLC. But it's pretty damn close. But if you remember right, it was pretty fucked up what they did on the launch of Mass Effect 3 specifically, because they monetized the hell out of it, which is fine, but they put codes for items in the game, like in-game items, in big purchase items. Like there was some kind of a model or something that was like $1,000 model or whatever. There was like 3 of them, like 3 different models, like a Normandy model, I think, and then there was like some other shit. And you had to like buy the item, open it, get the code out. So not only did you buy a collectible item that is worth more money sealed, you bought a collectible item that's worth more money sealed, opened it for a fucking 50-cent cosmetic item to use in Mass Effect 3, when the item might have cost $1,000, you opened it just for this fucking code. So that code technically was a $1,000 item, even though it might have been like just a gun, like, or something. I don't fucking remember what the actual skins were that they did that with, but it was ridiculous. And it's why like a lot of people, even if they paid money for the game and bought like the DLC packs and shit for Mass Effect, they never got to play all the DLCs. Because some of them were behind paywall for collectible items that you had to spend like, you know, hundreds, 200s, 300s, upwards to possibly even $1,000 to get all the content. It was ridiculous. It's actually very similar to what they do with The Sims, and how The Sims will never be all on sale at once. So like if you notice how they do The Sims sales, especially The Sims 4, The Sims 4 is never all on sale at once. Like the base game and all the expansions will never be on sale. Like you'll get decent discounts on some of the expansions, decent discounts on the game itself maybe, and then like discounts on the packs, but it's still going to cost you hundreds of dollars to buy the entirety of like The Sims 4.
The base game is going free here soon.
Well, so what they did for The Sims 2, and this is when The Sims 3 like basically hit and came out, is they released an actual legit version to anybody who owned the game. They upgraded your version to the complete version of The Sims 3, or Sims 2 rather, right? Which was a new thing that they had done. And they had never done this before. I think they did it with The Sims 1 at some point, but it wasn't released to owners for free, right? Obviously. And so I've been waiting for them to do that with The Sims 3, but they won't, because The Sims 3 is actually the best Sims game ever made. The most up-to-date, obviously, is Sims 4, but The Sims 3, like, as it is with all of those, is the best complete package, I think. Without like a bunch of extra bullshit. And because every time you add an expansion to The Sims, they always get worse, so I assume 4 is no different. Uncommon. 8. Droid. 7. 7. 717. 20, 22. Yeah, I'm American. You don't like it? Don't read my dates. Alright, let's go and alright, let's go see the fruit of our labors. Well, what's left of the fruit of our labors, right? Obviously, there's going to be nothing left. We're going to get there and, yeah, look at how many people are already there. Yeah, no, they need to release more asteroids. I'm just looking at this, and this is insane. How can they think this is a fucking good idea? That is so many ships just stacked on top of each other right now. Holy fucking Christ, man. I can't even see the countdown distance on the, on my waypoint reticle. Alright. Well, this was a waste of time. We'll get on the rock and we'll see what we get, but this is gonna be a waste of fucking time. I mean, it's not, because I got the experience of actually doing it, but still. And then Mattis is 51 SUs away, so that means another game of Marauders probably, and go land on Mattis. Oh wait, so we need a space station. So the hub station or whatever is like dead center, right? Like right in there. So then ideally you want one like in between Thades and Mattis. 39, 51, 65. So the idea is to set up a chain would be to set up like one between these two planets for an intermediary, one in the center or near the center station, and then one on each of the planets you plan on moving stuff between. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of people. Everybody's on just the one side, yeah? How like wide is this? Like, is it... Can you park on one side and drill through the whole thing and actually, like, see the whole thing? I guess is the question. It looks like it. 1.2K, so yeah. Well, shit. And Eagle has landed. It's better. I don't want hematite, I want limestone. Come on! Yeah, baby. No, that's where Saz is at. Fuck. Okay, fine. That's where it's at. Maybe that's not where he is. Yeah, because he's like 600 away, so... Come on, ping, you motherfucker. Alright, it's not moving fast enough, so it's this way. Nope. It's this way then. Nope. So it is down. See, I used to know all the depths and shit, but there it is. Come on, Daddy needs a new set of gas. Go! That's a bingo! I'm in the money! I'm in the money! Yeah, this doesn't look like it's gonna be very big though. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, Definitely gonna be bigger than I thought it was gonna be. So I'm excited that I actually was able to get something out of this. I didn't think I was going to. Like, I'll be real. I thought there was too many people here, but I got a good spot. I literally parked right on top of the fucking node. Dropped out, found it pretty quickly. I technically, since I know how to actually scan and shit, that kind of helps. Like, it's not my first time looking for ores, so... I like to think I was pretty good at finding ores. A little rusty, I haven't done it in a year, though. Like, there hasn't been ores in the game since, like, last year. Outside of this. So I haven't actually... I never did the asteroid. This was my first asteroid ever. My first one ever. This is actually a pretty nice sized node too. Holy shit. I was expecting it to be much smaller. I don't know why. Now see, if you could do this and then get shot in the back. Apparently Conquer is playing. Oh shit. Clearing out our first node on an asteroid. So now, if this was like Star Citizen and Star Citizen, while you're doing this, right, someone could ambush you at your ship and shit when you come back or whatever? Like, if you're doing something like this? Or would they just blow your ship up? Like, people can't steal your ships and stuff in Star Citizen, can they? Like, how does that work? I'm curious. Anybody knows? That's like one of the cool things about this, is you can't like steal a ship necessarily, but if you shoot them and bust their core in space, you absolutely can. Like, if you want to pirate a ship and take it, do it while they're in space. So when you restart the scanner, you got to have it ping again, so it'll clear and tell you what's there. So like, there's no more limestone. So now all I'm registering is the hematite. We're at 22% capacity. It's only 4K limestone? I thought that was more than that. Shit, that sucks. Okay. My mining sucks. I have no mining skills. Alright, hematite. Wait, so this is actually really close too, huh? Within 30 meters. Oh. It doesn't like that one. I broke it. That's awesome. It won't let me do the tunnel tool. There it goes. Wait, that's not one. Yeah, I can say I don't really miss mining all that much. I really don't. So how many of these runs do you do? Like, obviously 5,000 ores, not all that much. So you, like, I guess to be more profitable you have to come with a team. But then you're splitting it. I guess where everybody just mines their own shit, links to their own containers. That's one way to do it. You just bring like mining parties out. This one was smaller than the other. Way smaller patch than the other. Right, well, yeah. Wait, we're inside the tunnel right now. Let's oh shit, I just pinged limestone again, huh? Wait. Which direction is it in? Hematite. Is it up? No. Oh, it's down farther, huh? They definitely don't like that one. Crazy. That's still a thing? Are you serious? Okay. Ping me limestone.
El Cabri talks. Said LMAO all that people is trying to get the ore.
Yeah. Yep. It's a mad rush. Not the fucking ore I wanted. That's. I hope. Probably isn't. It's probably the same hematite. Nope, that is the stuff I want. Fucking rock and roll, bitches! Fast and boring. That's goddamn right. Go get that limestone. Old Dwarf TV. Shout out. Don't know who you are, but hey, how you doing? Hi. Hello. So this is another stack of limestone and hematite. Is that all that's on this? Probably not. There's probably tier 3, but that's probably what people are looking for. Probably what people are looking for is the tier 3. Me, on the other hand, I don't care. Tier 2, tier 1, whatever. I can go drop the tier 1 off at a moon. Right, go sell the hematite, make some money off that. And take this stuff back to the house and get it started processing. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be way worse. I need bigger spheres, man. Bigger yields. I feel like I'm wasting so much by not being able to like mine this all in like 3-4 goes. Get that max sphere yield and quick spheres and just like, bramp, bramp, bramp. You think this takes a while though? Holy shit! Wait till you get into like the tier 5 stuff. Oof. Talk about viciously goddamn slow. You don't have higher skills for tier 5 ores? Bad. It's bad. It's real bad. I remember the first time I mined Vandinite, and holy shit, I got like, I ended up getting like 11 kiloliters, like 11,000 kiloliters out of it, 11 kiloliters, whatever. And that's not even that much. And it sold for a boatload, right? But it took... Well, first off, it took forever to fucking find it, because, like, the node was super, super tiny. When I finally found it, and I found it on a moon, no less, right? When they still had tier 4, tier 5s on the moon. So I found it on a moon, and I dug it out. This is how I made my first several million, actually, was off of that. But then, it took, I think it was like 2 hours to mine that, like, just that 5K or whatever it was. It was ridiculous. And, like, after that, if I was doing mining, I literally leveled up all my shit as high as I could, because it was just bad. It felt bad, it was horrible. Like, it took forever. And I'm like, why is this taking so long? And it's like, oh yeah, skills. But I actually didn't think I would be doing any mining. I wasn't planning on doing any mining. I also didn't realize how asteroids work, so. You know, shit happens. Stuff happens. Monkey sling poo. What you gonna do? Man, oh man. Where's that other one at? I dropped it down, didn't I? I know I came down. Oh, I came from here, didn't I? Wait. What am I saying? Oh, did somebody sneak that from behind me? No fucking way they did. What? Can't be it. It's just not paying, that's all. Whatever, more limestone. Burn it down. Burn it all down. He's getting close. Did I find the big one? Oh, I think I did. Well, the biggest one so far that I found. I think I found. Yeah, this I think definitely is a bigger one. Maybe not. That other one was probably pretty big too, though. They got a ton of it. This is the most, I think, together node so far of this. All in one area. Okay. Yeah, this thing is huge. Yeah, so this is a fairly new node too. Sorry, I didn't actually really go into it, but all these people are here to mine this node, yeah. Like, there's a bunch of ores in here, so there's apparently plenty of ores that everybody here can find stuff without, like, being over top of each other. Like, nobody's up in my face right now. I'm not really concerned that somebody's gonna take my loot. So that's kind of cool. But once this asteroid's mined out, well, once it's mostly mined out, nobody's finding anything anymore, then it'll sit here until somebody else comes and plays with it, and it just eventually goes away. And then they spawn new ones. And it starts all over again. Great fun. Great fun. PPTK MK4. Then Era 1. Era 1. Boing. Alright, moving on. Okie dokie. Artichoke, yeah. Alright, so I said earlier that we weren't going to get anything. I retract that previous statement. I clearly did not know what the fuck I was talking about. Clearly. Let's see. Something here on Discord. Oh. That's fine. Ah. There we go. All right. Ping. What we got? What we got? I got more limestone. Hell yeah. Get a ping down. All right, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't leave that hematite like right freaking here. Literally right freaking here. So you could be a jerk about this and like Swiss cheese the stuff, but that's really jerk. Like that's hardcore jerk, because if you leave enough like just one fragment that's detectable, it'll f up somebody's scanner. They'll chase all over hell trying to find that node when it's just like one piece. It's been there, done that. Sucks. I eventually found the piece I was looking for. It was a tier 5 node, so I was running in circles. You're back?
Yeah, I went to go eat.
Ah, sounds like fun. So, if you're watching Amarius, they reverted the brakes changes again. So, all of your ships that had stacked brakes should be functional again. Just FYI. Although I think it might be that they have to be stacked outside. I don't know what it is. I think that might be the case. Like you can't put them on the inside, or maybe they changed it. I don't know. Somebody was saying it never went through. You're more than welcome to join Discord if you want, Amaris. You don't have to type if you don't want to. Completely up to you, though. Ah, copy that. Me too. Sort of. I don't want to call it that because it's not really, but... Yeah, so this is actually my first mine, dude. I hadn't actually done this yet. I never mined any of the asteroids with you guys. Never did that. I happened to stumble across somebody to let me borrow their ship, though. Because I've just been like... I've just been mining resources and stuff on Haven. Hadn't moved off or anything. Wasn't really playing and messing with Warcraft and Wrath, Lich King, and shit. So like, I was like, whatever. I'll get to it when I get to it. And then today I was just like, you know what? It's Sunday. I haven't really done much Dual Universe. It's time to get some Dual Universe out the way. So decided to get her done. Not down, you think? Pending operations, man. That's the most brutal thing about this game. You thought wrong. Although in fairness, before, there was no way I could have mined with this many people around me. It would have, like, not just done the pending, but it would have done the reset thing that it was doing there for, like, the longest time if you tried to mine a mega node with people. Remember that? Like, if you were in the vicinity of someone with a mega node, it would just, like, reset the node and it would never mine. Like, you'd just sit there forever and ever and ever. It was stupid. I'm not sure where this... Did I check down? No? Watch it be that damn sliver that I was talking about. Watch somebody left a sliver somewhere. You know what I didn't check? Maybe it was up. There we go. Got you, mother trucker. Don't got you. Wait, what? Here. The hell? Oh. Someone mining that shit? Is that what happened? Somebody snagged it out from under me? Oh, come on already. So it's not moving. That means it's not below me, is it? Should I be a douche? Since based on the numbers, I'm pretty cocky that it's where he is. Double check though, make sure it's not getting away from us. Yeah, it's that way. What'd you say?
Oh, I'm rearranging my desktop.
Oh. Yoink! You know, I can't scan nothing until that that order's gone. So you're holding me up there, buddy. Jack Voss. I'll be nice though and not steal too much of it from him. See if there's any down low though. And it sucks, I can't unping that. I didn't want to take his orb, but better hurry up, bro. I'm not an asshole like that. But if you hold me up too long, I'm gonna start taking it. So there's no tier 3 on this asteroid? Apparently no tier 3 on this asteroids. Go after that hematite, I guess. Maybe. Alright, fine. Beam me up, Scotty.
We'll drop.
What happens if you drill to the center? I mean, clearly there's the dead gravity spot, right? Where you just sit there. That doesn't bode well. Push on through to the other side. Drill on through to the other side is more like it. Oh, what a pig. What the? There it goes. There's like nothing here anymore. Just the hematite. Insanity, man. I think I cleared it out. Yeah, I did all myself. The other 20 people out here didn't help at all. I think it's a safe bet that all that's left is the helmet. Oh wait, there's a limestone way at the fucking back over there. See it? Like super fucking far away, I think. What is it? I forget. I don't recall. It would be fun. Just fuck up somebody's hole. Come on. I gotcha. Oh, I'm in the center. That's what's going on. Like trying to figure out why I'm floating and shit, but it's because I'm in the center.
Alright, which one of these was making narcotics?
What? No, you bitch ass. Took it from me. There's the flip. Remember I was asking earlier where it flips at? I found it. It's right here. I am in the flip. Forever stuck. Not up or down. Alright, I think this node has seen its better days, at least for what I'm willing to work with right now. Alright, we're gonna beam it up again, and I think we'll get ready to move on. Beam me up! We died. Oh no. I don't know if they made them bigger, Marius. I don't remember what they looked like before. I mean, it's fairly decent size. It's like, it's not super huge, clearly, but it's big enough for me to, well, it's small enough for me to go through it without losing my, container, but it's big enough that there's got its own gravity and players can, like, not run into other players when they're searching for it. 12K, limestone, 7.3 hematite. That actually wasn't a bad haul for... since that turns into fuel. That stuff. I need a lot of that stuff, so... Ugh, I don't want to do another 44 SUs. Clearly, I'm not going to go after any of these, but... somebody already went after the good ones. They're all basics. So that means there's people out in force trying to kill people. Keep that in mind, or you'll be next. Be their next target. We didn't bring the scanner, did we? No, we did not.
Oh, I did not know that that was right across the water from my house. That's amazing. They were somewhere on this beach.
Alright, so... should be another asteroid spawning soon, though, right? Whether or not we're in the right area, but... watch it be back at Alioth. That would fucking suck. That would bloomin' suck. Doke. Where is we? So Thades or Mattis? Well, All Might Pyrite. Malachite Gurner, right? The odds of finding that stuff, though. Mattis is ugly as so. We either stay here and wait to see if another thing pops, just chill, which not very productive, or we fly to one of these other planets. But we're pretty much useless at this point. Let's find another asteroid. When was the last? Was it like? I don't even know what time that popped up. I would think it's probably like 15 minutes would be the next update, yeah? At 2 o'clock. Every 2 hours. It'd be nice if there was timestamps on the rumors, like the rumor timestamps, just so you have an idea. Alright, so these two are popping out of the discovered. So we should be close to another soon, I would think. So those asteroids are pretty much stripped barren as soon as they broadcast. So you kind of have to get to it before it's broadcast to get anything out of it. If I'd gotten to it sooner... Alright, so we need to figure out a goal here. We need money, right? Need money. We can do that. We can do other stuff to get money as well. I guess something to look at would be, is there a mission here from like Mattis to Alioth, since we're here, right? You gotta have collateral for it though, if there's collateral involved, so. You still get mileage, right? On shipments? Oh, these are all... Are all these on Alioth now? Is that how that works? Apparently. Wow. Yep. Apparently all emissions originate on Alioth. Yes. Like, look at these rewards, man. Surface to surface, 700,000 collateral, 35,000 is what you get. Like, that just doesn't. Ugh. Silliness. Yeah, because there used to be hauling missions that had ride times with them, actually.
Gaibobo said the collateral is higher than the reward for player missions because generally players don't want to pay more for shipping than the cargo is worth.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I get that. I get that. 9.12 SUs. Crazy that this here is the best mission to make money on. 180k a pop. Only one SU ride time, too. Where are all the heavy SU ride times? Did they take all those out? Like, there's no interplanetary missions? Like, from Mattis to Alioth or anything like that? That seems strange.
Gaibobo said click special at the top.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Safe zone only. So they only go through. Okay, I gotcha. So in order to get those, you have to go outside the safe zone. See, so here's the thing that gets me is like, I understand why they have so much volume is so you can't run a bunch of those.
Gaibobo said they are random and change daily, I think.
Fair enough. Okay.
Gaibobo
Yeah, every day.
said not all of them are out of the safe zone.
Okay, so the special ones can be within the safe zone. Gotcha. Okay, so keep an eye out for ones that say safe zone that have a reward, and high ride time. Those take a while, but the payout is generally pretty decent. It's like 8.1 million off of a one run with the ride time 560 SU. That's fucking ridiculous.
Gaibobo
But the payout on
yeah.
that is like 15 million easily. Like, if you made this run and successfully made this run, you could buy a $15 million ship pretty much right after this run. Because the ride time you get paid bonuses for. However, that's a 6-hour run just by default before you take off the speed for weight. Right? 6-7 hour. How is this such a long ride, though? Oh, you're going from like Thades to Jago to Mattis. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Jago to Mattis. And then of course you gotta pay the collateral, and if you get popped on the way by pirates, all gone. I'm gone. Oh wait, what's this? 3 million collateral, 840. You can't. Oh, Space Boys, cool. You can't actually open packages, can you? Like, you can't just steal packages. I'm not that I'm trying to do that, but I'm just curious. Like, can someone just open your package and then just forfeit their collateral?
Gaibobo said you can steal player packages, not sure about the Aphalia ones.
Well, I mean, so if somebody popped my ship with the Aphalia packages on it, I think they could take them. I do think they could take them, but I mean, maybe? Because you need the package. You have to go buy the package once you've got the mission or whatever, yeah. So maybe you could just take it up there and then get the mission without having to buy the package. I don't know if that works that way, but you would think. You would think. Alright, where are we at? Let's see. Seven. Like another 5-6 minutes or something. See, I don't want to go very far because my thought is this is going to be like the general vicinity where these damn things are going to be if they repop. I'm jumping on the moon. You know what would really be interesting is if one day all of a sudden there's just like plentiful resources again. Like one day they just decide to flip a switch and all of a sudden like the mining rocks on the surface are back on like everywhere. And everybody's like, wait, when did those come back? Or the day they decide to finally turn tree collision back on for ships and nobody realizes it. They were supposed to do that 2 years ago. Like, yeah, we're going to turn the tree collision off because people keep crashing their shit and it kind of sucks. And then all of a sudden, when you turn in the tree collision back on, then out of the blue, it's like, by the way, we decided that now would be the time to turn tree collision back on. Everybody starts fucking blowing up their ships. Oh, whoops. Too bad. That's funny. You know, it just goes right up in that pile of, like, consumable frickin' schematics and shit. Just ridiculously silly. Mine. I guess we head back to the house. Back to Alioth. Garnerite's nickel, right? Chromite is chromium. Pyrite is... Chromite used to be on Alioth, right? Or on the moons? Easily accessible? So we need a space station. Why did I just type space station like a... District 6. That's not bad. It's a medium core going for. A mil for a medium core? That's actually reasonable, I think. 38 mil for a large core. Yeah, that's reasonable for a medium core. Jesus. Okay, that's not terrible. So a million gets us a decent sized space station core. Set up a depot for asteroid farming. Which then means we can set up a small one for the time being for half the price, right? Space core S 88K. What's an XS going for? There isn't any. Really interesting. So 88,000. Crazy. Alright, I guess back to Alioth since we don't have any resources here. Actually, I'm going to take another minute and see if this resets at the top of the hour, because I think it's going to. I think it's going to give us another node. Unless it won't go until this is broadcast. Alright, so all, any, blah, 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 47, 2, and 203. So we'll check it again in like a minute or two. Because if it's going to reset the top of the hour, reset the top of the hour. Oh, shit. Then I got another hour of flight, so be able to do some more shoot people in the face with Marauders. Yeah, buddy. So will it update in real time when that updates, or do I have to like refresh it? To refresh it. Alright, so it doesn't look like it updates like that. Like clockwork, maybe it does, maybe it's off. I wish I'd brought the territory scanner. So I could have just used it on Mattis while I was here, you know? Like a dumbass, I didn't bring it. Alright. Alright, we're out of here. Leave it up for a few minutes, though. We'll check it here in a bit. Need to get home. Back to the depot market. That destination. I kind of don't want to, because if we're going to do another meteor or an asteroid, it could be relatively soon. And I have a feeling it's going to be more likely over here than near Alioth, or in between here somewhere. Space market. There's no bots there, from what I recall, right? This sucks. I'm way the hell down in between the two. Woof. 51. Deity's moon 2. Wait, does Metis not have moons anymore? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, what the shit? We just looked at this earlier, right? Yeah. Quartz bauxite. Alright. Last look-see. Of course.
Oh, I forgot Imperium has easy anti-cheat on it.
Yeah. I have anti-cheats. Why is your... I really don't understand why it's got to do that whole fucking... It didn't make any sense. Really don't. Alright, so this is going to be a fun run. 1 hour, 1 minute trip. Lovely. And we're down to 26,000 kilometers per hour. Which is not terrible, I guess. I could have probably kept looking to find more shit, but whatever. This is where you put an alt up with another one of these beacons and it just sits there monitoring the beacons, right? Holy shit. I didn't realize we had so many people watching. Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to the Galaxy Rats, where we are trying not to suck. It's not true. We actually did okay today. We didn't really break anything. The wings on this stack up here got a little hot. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Gib you. Yeah, I'm not even gonna Gibby bo. I don't fucking know. I don't even fucking know. Okay.
Said LOL.
Gaibabo. Okay. She knows how to say it. Fuck.
Gaibabo. Said Gibibo. Gaibabo. Said you pretty much had it.
Ah, shit. That's where that came from. We're gonna leave it out so we can check it periodically. I can't fathom getting too far away. I do wish I had this set up for the doohickey thing though. Do wish I had it set up that way. Thank you for the follow there, Industrialist17. Appreciate that. Oops, not that. I want autopilot. Okay. So the autopilot engages and Take it up to 26,000.
FBI, open up!
Oh shit. Xdrax SX with the raid, yo. Appreciate that. Damn. Thank you.
Xtrax said hello Kaezlo.
How's it going? What's up? Appreciate that, dude. Damn. 59 people. So if this if this stream was gonna stop at 15 hours, it ain't stopping now. Fucking
said
pain train.
Evickster said raiders incoming. Xtrax said not bad. How are you doing today?
I'm alright. I've finally put some time into Dual Universe, and it turned into a 15-hour stream.
Said yeah, I kinda saw that.
Yeah, and people do that shit on purpose. Like, the farther along I get, like, it's gonna keep pushing it the next day and the next day. Oh, fuck. Appreciate that, Gem Giggy. So I guess, if you guys really want to help, since there's so freaking many of you, make sure to refresh the video link by clicking on my channel down there in the bottom left hand or whatever. To reset out of the raid.
So if I raid him with 60, does that mean he will go to 24?
Yes, if you want me to. If you stick around long enough, and I don't pass the fuck out, yeah. Like, that's totally a thing. Thank you for the follow, OKGs.
Said 3 years later, SpongeBob voice.
Oh god. Xtrax, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Oh shit. We gotta go 24 now. We don't have a fucking choice. We just hit 300 followers. Yeah?
24 HIP. Xtrax.
We're,
said
I think,
give a follow everyone, get him to 24.
like, I think we hit 300, so it's gotta be a fucking 24-hour stream now. I'm gonna die.
Right. Said
I'm gonna fucking die.
Has been going so long, the date in the title is already wrong.
Wait, as long as it's not 2 days wrong, we're fine. I start my streams like just before the next day though, so they're always a little bit off. It's an old overnight schedule thing.
Said I did a 24 on release.
I didn't do it for this, and I actually didn't do it. When was the last 24 I did was for Spider-Man last month. I did a 27-hour stream for Spider-Man. I played it.
Did a 32 for Marauders.
That wasn't the launch though. That was for
That was
the beta, like the beta week. First beta test week, I think. I did 32 hours for that. I did 27 for Spider-Man. I did 17 for Scum. Dual Universe.
Xtrax said gave away 30-day time code and some stream swag.
Nice! I didn't even think about that. I'm not trying to give away my game time right now, though. But it's something I have considered. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I got a couple DACs. I could probably give one away to somebody. Technically, I should probably give it to the guy who let me borrow his ship.
We liken.
Like, what's the
30-day Dudrax lottery began October the 1st and my sleep is all messed up. My eyes are sore. 9 days, 18 hours play time in 17 days.
Nice. I can do that. I'm not going to, but I've done that before.
Said LMAO.
That's insane. Jesus, Willie. My eyes are burning right now, but I think that's more to do with my smoke than anything. Now, the downside to this game are the 54-minute fucking long trips right now.
Said I've turned into a dealer, LOL.
Thank you, Shift. Before you do the other one, I gotta go repack the bowl. We haven't done that one on this stream yet, dude. We're about due for it.
Ziffer Said I started a week late and at 712 days.
Shit. Be a second. I gotta repack my. Like, I went through an entire. Shit. I'll be right back.
Ziffer. Said I can't smoke until I figure out how to do this HUD.
Haha. Use archive? Hit terminal.
Are we terminal velocity? Sweet.
Okay. Which HUD? Which HUD are you using? Arch HUD? Arch HUD is the shit. Like, I've used this since the first day I started playing the. Well, since the first day I wrecked my ship, and somebody in the audience was like, "Hey."
Trying to install it.
Ah, yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Once you get it, though, it's good. So, like, which part are you on? Have you got it into the directory, or are you trying to install it into the seat? Oh. If you got it installed to the directory, the seats, it's go into here, advanced, update custom config list, so it updates.
Said trying to figure out what I need in the ship to install it.
So you need a chair, a command chair, either the pilot seat, the hover seat up here, something like that. Or if you have a remote control, you can put it into a remote control as well. And then there's the ECU version that you put of that. But you go into here, advanced, update custom config list, it'll update. Then you go into run custom auto configure, and it'll say Arch HUD, whatever it is, 2.007 or some
Panic
shit.
ride. Said under databank.
Yeah, databank's important. Databank's important. And actually, so I think in order for everybody to link properly the first time, though, you hook everything up before you run the auto config, right? Also, if you want specific items hooked in that might get kicked out because you have a lot of fuel tanks or something, you have to delete the fuel tanks, put the stuff in place of it, and then when you auto link, it won't change the links, or it's not supposed to. I think there's a setting for that. I don't remember. I saw that they took out the
Ziffer.
parameters.
Said
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got the databank and just got it in.
Nice. Yeah, the databank is huge. I don't have it installed on this because I'm playing on NVIDIA GeForce. And so when I'm on the GeForce, I can't use the package that requires the modules. So I have to use the standalone. But then I don't have access to the Arc HUD to update without running a second client and having like a second character on the ship. Which I could technically do.
Ziffer.
I think one of my
Said
characters
looking
set
at
this.
the instructions there is a pic of a list I haven't seen in game yet.
It's on the chair or your hover seat. You right click, go into advanced, and then run custom auto configure. If you haven't closed the game since you've updated it though, or if the seat's got other stuff, you run this, and this will update and populate it if you're not seeing it in here. So like, I'm not seeing it in here. So if I had installed it or could install it here, I would install it and then I would update it, and then it would populate it into here real time so that I could see it on this list. Alternatively, if you're converting a like a hover car or something over too, don't forget to change the construct type. I forget where that's at, but under the default auto configure, if you set this for like a ground construct, it doesn't fly right. You can fly-ish,
Zephyr Wave
but it doesn't fly right.
said, can you walk inside your ship like that while it's accelerating, decelerating?
Yes. If I had a remote control unit, I could literally do all the stuff that I do from the seat without being in the seat. The downside is that, so like, when you're in VR and shit,
Will I
you link out.
said, what did you just say about Force?
Oh, I'm on GeForce NVIDIA now, and you can't use ArcHUD and update it from here. You have to update it from a PC, or somebody else has to update it, and then you can do it from there. So, because there's two versions. There's the full package, which has all the like modules and stuff, and that requires you to have a package on your PC that it can pull from. The modules have to be on your PC that it can load. When you're using the GeForce Cloud, you can't have that stuff on your PC because it's a cloud PC. It won't let you download shit to it. And so in order for that to run, you have to run the package without the modules add-on. And so it's a slimmed down version. It has like less bells and whistles and shit than the full-fledged version. I wouldn't know. I haven't been able to use it since I play pretty much exclusively on GeForce because it runs so much nicer. Like, I could not stream this even with a dual PC rig right now
Zephyr
without a
said,
capture
is the
card probably.
sounds for ArchHUD worth getting?
I don't know. I have no idea what they are. I've never installed them. Again, they require the package to be installed, and I can't have those installed on the GeForce. I could do it on my PC probably. I just haven't tried it yet. So I guess I better update this.
Said, ordered a new PC with a GeForce 3060 Ti, had me worried.
I mean,
Zephyr said, cool. Guybibo said, I thought there was a way to install ArchHUD with GeForce like all-in-one from clipboard or something.
you might be able to. I don't know how to do that. I'd have to Google and look it up because I got no clue on that. So we're still at 47, rumored. Has not updated yet. Okay. So if anybody is not in a organization and is looking for one, we definitely have one. We have people who, if they decide to play, are really good with the industry stuff too. Like, I cannot stress enough how awesome
said, in the
people are with these
installation
things.
manual from ArchHUD it makes special mention of GeForce Now installation, but I've never done it.
Yeah, see, I just install it from my PC and then log in from here. Like, I didn't even mess with that. So I guess I could look that up. Let's see. Patient settings. Where's that? User manual. I want the install, not the user manual.
Oh, I finished painting the outside of the Xeno Steel Venator class.
Wait, what? Say that again.
The Star Destroyer on Empyrean. I finished painting the outside of it, so it's not that green
shit.
block anymore.
Gotcha.
I'm actually gonna pull it out.
Full HUD script and ArchHUD is installed by stable contents, emergency warp, takeoff mode. See, I never set up any of this stuff. This is not the installation I want. Doesn't say anything about it. Let's do a search. ArchHUD. NVIDIA GeForce Now. Why can I not find this? Moving, right? Leads up, yeah. Version is the modular version that requires files and will not work on GeForce Now. Yeah, it doesn't say anything specific about how to install it though. The README is just that. Yeah, maybe I can run that. Nope. It used to be bigger. They actually used to have more information about the install, I think. Did he pull it down when he decided he wasn't going to keep going? And then change his mind before? Like, maybe that's what happened. Oh, you know what? Wait. There was a way. How did we used to do this? Because I copy the raw contents? Nah, there's nothing there. It's one line. No, it's the zip file. So it's the zip file. You still need the zip file. I don't know how. I'd have to look at it again. I don't remember. Somebody else can install it, though. I mean, it's a service, I guess, installing the ArchHUD for people on NVIDIA. It's like, hey, you need your ship to fly with ArchHUD, and you've got NVIDIA GeForce Now? Here, pay me a couple bucks, and I'll install it for you. Boom, 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 and we're done. Welcome to the shit show. Anybody notice that, like, every Twitch streamer on Twitch calls their show the shit show? It's like, I don't, usually. I said it just because that came to mind, because I heard somebody else say it the other day. It was like, welcome to the shit show, man. I'm like, everybody welcome to the shit show. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't get it. I'm too old. I'm showing my age there. I don't know. It's like, I never considered, yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe it's a quality thing. I have a better, not better, I have a higher standard of quality. So, like, I wouldn't want to call it the shit show. I'd have to come up with something a little bit better quality, you know? Because shit's just the bottom of the barrel. You gotta find something else. I don't know. Like, the fuzz on the shit or something. I don't know. Welcome to the fuzz on the shit show. I don't know. But man, okay, I think
Najita said, what about the ship show also high?
nice. I like
Panic
that.
Ride
The ship show.
said, maybe you have low standards for the streams you watch because I've never heard that, lol.
Well, you know, I do watch a lot of veterans, and a lot of veterans would probably call their stuff the shit show just based on, like,
Mr.
that's kind of how we were
said,
welcomed
if
in.
you have fun on your S, you have problems anything.
You have fun on your. Hate censorship, but it's only in there because it's in there. I don't know. But
Mr. Kuntz said, fuzz on your shit.
okay, I didn't see fuzz. I said fun. So, like, if you have fun on your what? Oh man. It's like my grandparents had this dirty jokes book or whatever, and one of the jokes was like what to say if you fall in an outhouse. And if you fall in an outhouse, you yell fire, fire. And the reason you yell fire if you fall into an outhouse, because if you yelled shit, shit, nobody's gonna come and pull you out of an outhouse, right? Like, nah. But if you yell fire, people come running, I guess. Some shit like that. But like, this is the kind of shit my grandparents had. It was like it was a little fucking book, and it just had all sorts of shit like that. Cool thing though is my grandma used to watch Beavis and Butthead with us. Like that was pretty cool, and she liked the show too. Like she thought it was funny as shit, and she didn't like, you know, like some old people will like, and old people. I mean, when you were a kid or younger, and you remember how you like your grandparents or your like older people would bitch about your music and stuff. My grandma was cool about that. Like she sat and watched MTV with us, Beavis and Butthead, and just like enjoyed it, you know? Of course, we would sit with them and watch their Nick at Night shows and, you know, Green Acres and all that stuff too. And I have a long love for the show MASH because my grandpa used to play it every night. Like, every night.
Said I want my MTV.
Right? Dude, have you watched the new Beavis and Butthead? I don't. If you like the old Beavis and Butthead, the new stuff's actually pretty solid. I will say it's a lot more. It feels like a lot more cartoon than. Feels like a lot more cartoon than music videos this time around. And also, they're not doing as much music videos. They do the React content, which is fucking hilarious. Like, yeah, they do React content to these YouTube videos and shit. It's too funny.
Said Do America was the shit.
Oh, dude. Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe was fucking awesome. I loved it. I laughed all the way through. It was Beavis and Butthead. Like, everything you liked about Beavis and Butthead, all the irreverent fucking comedy, the bullshit, the commentary, like, you gotta face it, Mike Judge is a comedian, right? He's a satirical comedian, and he puts that in his writing. Like, the fact that... Oh god, I'm drawing the blank now. I know what it is. The fact that Idiocracy is essentially a fucking documentary today is a testament to his his satirical nature. It's a testament. Like, that whole side of humor and comedy, like the fact that he wrote that and it literally played out like the fucking holy grail.
Said this generation would be flipped to his style.
Right? You want me to actually do something? God!
Ivikenster. Said snowflakes.
It's not even the snowflakes though, dude. It's the fucking, like, the dumbing down. Like, the one thing that I took out of that more than anything else had nothing to do with, like, people being butthurt over stuff or suing people for the craziness. It was literally the dumb, like, how dumb people were in the show. I mean, I'm college educated. It's a liberal arts degree, so say what you will, whether you want to call me educated or not. It's not really relevant, but I took the time to go to college. When you go to college, you have to take classes and get like general education and stuff, right? You have to learn things that the everyday person won't learn because they'll never be in a position where they really going to use it. Like, I don't use half the shit that they taught us in college, but it made me more well-rounded. Like, I learned about things that I wouldn't normally learn about. I experienced things that I wouldn't normally experience because I had to take classes that I wouldn't normally take. Like, one of the cool things that I actually got to do, as far as classes, was I had to take an elective in philosophy. And I don't like numbers and maths and unions and like intersects and all that bullshit that you get from philosophy, right? Because philosophy is basically like a form. It's weird, okay?
Said the biggest problem is they are offended for other PPL, not even for themselves.
That's true. That's 100%. I'll give you that. It's like people, yeah. But at the same time, also, there's a lot of things that we do in society and that's allowed in society today that just shouldn't be allowed. And it's only allowed for the reason that it's always been allowed. Like, people just don't want to fucking, like, not have their Cheerios when they wake up in the morning, you know? Like, God forbid you run out of fucking Cheerios or have no coffee when you get up in the morning. Like, it'd be hell to pay because that's just the way it is, you know? It's my pet peeve is that whole that's just the way it is stuff, because as long as people say that, it means that they've conditioned themselves to not give a fuck, pretty much, because that's just the way it is, right? I don't have to justify it why I say that, because that's just the way it is. And it's literally the way it is. Like, they don't give a fuck, so they don't care. They just, whatever. But, I don't know. To me, it's just, it means that regardless of whether that can change, you just don't care because it's not the way you know things. And that's fine, but when you live in a society that kind of like has to feel into itself, I don't know. It's weird. Because you could say that people who stream on Twitch don't really contribute a whole lot of things. And you could say people that work in the film industry don't really contribute. But
MYTHKYL
everyone
said it can be more than a not care when it's a nothing I can do about it.
That's true, and that's a problem. Is like a lot of people they freak out over things they can't control, which is the thing, I guess. But there's also the whole, if people don't make noise about it, it's never going to change. Like if people never complained about working a 50-hour work week or that their children were dying in factories, then we would have never had the child labor laws that keep kids like in school fucking 40 hours a week versus working. You know, I don't know. That one's funny, but and then I don't know. It's insanity because we had a 40-hour work week, right? That was like the union led that, and a bunch of people like, because let's face it, there are countries right now that say that a 40-hour work week, you're less productive than if you work a 30-hour work week. There are studies that back that up. There are countries that work that way, and they're more profitable, or they're not more profitable. Their employees are more content. There's less turnover. Like there's, I don't know. Also, some of the benefits probably, packages and things are better too when you think about that. But it's all like, there's so many different perspectives, and then there's like one perspective, and that one perspective is always the right perspective. It's like, as Americans, for those of you that are Americans, you know what I'm talking about, even if you don't want to admit it. But as Americans,
MYTHKYL
we have that attitude.
said I'm not affected by some dude dressed kimono. I don't have time to care if it's offensive to someone else. Haha.
Not deboard this construct until okay. I'm not trying to deboard a construct. Fuck.
Evicster said had a 18-yo buddy walk under a forklift and got final destinationed.
And if somebody had said something to him that was there, you know, that knew better, and they didn't, they're not responsible for it, but they had said something, he wouldn't have got final destination. You know? It's like I work in the entertainment industries, and I work on in front of the camera, on stage, and behind the camera and backstage. And I do a lot of some of the pre-setups and stuff, or I used to when I was working more. And so I got to do like the Riot 2013 League of Legends championship out here at the Staples Center. That was like my first rigging gig in like the big leagues. And it was crazy, the amount of like stuff, right? And then I watched them rig in this arena, and I'd rigged in arenas before, but I was rigging in like 30, 40 foot arenas. And Staples Center, the peak, fuck, I don't remember. It's over, I want to say it's over 50, 60, 70 feet or something. And so you pull on this fucking chain. It's crazy work, but there are guys up there that are doing that, and we had safety issues, right? So if there's a guy up there, and he's like 80 feet in the air, and he drops something down on you, you're going to get hurt, right? Depending on what he drops, you could get dead. And so safety is a huge issue. And so anytime there's a safety issue, someone needs to speak up. Now, if it's something like, oh, well, so-and-so said something offensive, like, it depends on, like, where you're at. Is it a workplace? Are you in public? You know, all that shit plays, because it should. Like, you're part of a society, and that society has certain rules. Some of them are better than others. Some of them are right. Some of them are wrong. But until society shifts how they're looking at things, right? I mean, the rule used to be you didn't have political discourse or religious discourse in the company of others in public, right? You just didn't do it. And if that, you could say that rule is the reason why people are so animosity and others with those types of things. But you can also say that because those conversations have always been avoided so much, because of the triggers that are attached to them, like people just have associated them with that and they just become that. You know what I mean? It's like self-fulfilling prophecy type of shit. If people actually discussed and had the open communications like they preach that they should, or that we know we should, or whatever, you know? Like we know that communication, if it's done right, works. We do. And it does. The problem is that most people get to the point, I think, where they just, like you said, you're not affected by some dude dressed in a kimono, right? And therefore, anything that happens in the country of people that dress in kimonos doesn't really make a difference to you personally. And that's fair. But the people who wear kimonos might manufacture something or might participate in an industry that somebody else works in. And so it matters. Like my grandfather, actually, I had a kimono at one point. But my grandfather worked for CME out of Mount Pleasant, Michigan. And they had like plants over in Japan and stuff. And he actually got to go over there and open plants, which was really cool because he would like tell us about it. You know, he's like, yeah, I'm going to Japan to open a plant. And like, that's where I got my kimono from. But it was really neat because he got to go over there and work with these people. And so it's a culturally, I guess the impact of cultural worldliness, we'll call it, depends on your experience also with cultural worldliness too. I'm not saying that you're not cultured, but I think a lot of, not all of them, right? Obviously a lot of these people, but they'll travel or something, and so they have more experience to it than someone who, say, lives in Indiana and has never left the state, right? Someone who lives in Indiana and has never left the state is going to be slightly less cultured than someone who's traveled the world, or somebody who's traveled all 50 states, right? They're going to have a different experience, they're going to know different people, they're not going to...
MYTHKYL said the point is the people who wear the kimono for real would not care, they would more like it than not.
Sure. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if they're not offended, then you shouldn't be, right? I get that. Yeah, if that's what you're saying, absolutely. It's like, if Native Americans or indigenous peoples weren't offended by, who was it? It was Chris Helmsworth dressing up as, was it a chief or a chieftain or something, a native chieftain or whatever, and he got like, caught a bunch of flack for that. He doesn't have the same historical ties to American natives that Americans do, right? The Australians weren't the ones that slaughtered the indigenous peoples or brought diseases that slaughtered them. However you want to say it happened, in various places it happened different ways. But whatever the cases may be, he got a lot of flack for that, right? For dressing up. And in that case, yeah, the fucking people were wrong. The internet was wrong. Twitter was wrong. Whatever you want to call it. They were wrong. It's stupid. It's like, the dude dressed up. Maybe it was slightly insensitive, but who's bitching? Was it the Cherokee bitching? Was it the Ojibwa, the Chippewa? Who was bitching, right? Which tribe was bitching? There was no tribe bitching. Is it relevant? I don't think so. I don't think it would be relevant in that case, you know, right? Like, there are certain things we know that certain peoples will bitch about, right? And if you do things that's going to trigger those people, then you should expect some kind of a backlash, right? But if you're doing things that don't trigger those people and other people are like getting all pissed off for you, it's like, why? Like, were people mad that such and such a character was this or that before?
Said a tribute shouldn't he be regarded as disrespectful?
No, if it's a tribute, I mean, unless the tribute's like innately disrespectful, I mean, I'm sure that's a possible thing. Like, I can't think of a way, well...
MYTHKYL said the faux rage is out of control in the US.
For sure, but there's also some real rage too, and there's real reasons to be ragey. Like, there's a system that's existed for, at this point, 200 years, over 200 years, and it's gradually worked its way towards a certain direction. I mean, there's a lot of people who will tell you that, like, capitalism isn't necessarily bad, and it's not, right? We're all engaging in capitalism right now. Every freaking one of us that are watching this stream. Anybody that's playing this game, anybody that's listening to music, whatever, we're all engaging in capitalism, right? It's kind of the way, it's nature, right? That's exactly what's happening. We're engaging capitalism. And so it's not innately bad. What happens is when it can become predatory, right? It's the predatory capitalism. It's the working 80 hours in a week and not being compensated because your boss decided they don't want to pay overtime. I mean, it's working, 45 hours and your boss saying you don't get that 5 hours overtime.
KYL, why do you care if people rage? Everyone gets to express their own opinions.
Fair enough. But he also has the right to be offended by them being offended. I mean, hell, you can be offended by people being offended. I get that, but that's my issue. Why do you fucking care? That's how I look at it. I care if people are being hurt or wronged, and not like
MYTHKYL. Said
yeah.
Being fake offended is my problem.
Yeah, he's talking about, okay, so he's talking about the people who are like mad for no reason.
Said offending PPL isn't a crime.
But it's not offending people. It's like, it's the people who cause it. It's the Karens who throw a fit because somebody else was slighted and they want to avenge them for their own personal reasons, right? They want to be that social justice warrior, but not for the right reasons. It's because it makes them feel good, right? And then they pick and choose whatever it is they want to go after, and then at that moment, that's their freaking justice warrior thing for the day.
NYTHKYL.
Right?
Said being offended is an opinion.
Sure. You can be offended, but being fake is fucking fake. So I get you, Myth. I totally get you. Being fake is fucking fake. There's nothing, like, being fake is tantamount to being a liar. Right? If you're gonna fake over something, it's like the people who claim that they support like homeless people, and then they'll turn around and like fucking badmouth them on Facebook and social media and stuff. Or they'll come up to you and talk to you straight to your face, not knowing you're homeless, and say, man, I just walked past the bus stop and that homeless guy. Fake is lying, man. Fake is lying, yeah. But like, I know people who will badmouth and bitch about homeless people, and I spent a good amount of time homeless myself. And I know a lot of good people that are homeless. And it's sickening the reaction and response they get from everyday people that have never had that kind of hardship. And the only reason why I'm not still homeless is because I'm a veteran and I was able to get access to my benefits. I have a friend who's a veteran and he doesn't have an honorable or good status with his discharge. And I believe it's most likely related to PTSD and stuff. And so he's still stuck in the streets. Now I wouldn't say fake offended when people bash on homeless people, because there are definitely legit reasons to bash, but someone being down on their luck in a situation that they may or may not be able to control is a problem, and it's also a danger, and I understand danger, right? Obviously safety is a key concern, but people are fake afraid sometimes based on the stereotypes and stuff, right? A lot of people will say that homeless people are all druggies and criminals, right? Technically, any homeless person...
Panic ride. Said MYTHKYL, your offense to fake offense it itself fake, haha.
Oh, we're getting into the meta now. Shit. Shit's fired.
Said, did you just say you have a friend who is homeless, or is it just someone you know and not a friend?
So I have a friend...
MYTHKYL. Said LOL, I guess you don't understand.
I used to be homeless myself, and I have an actual friend that I basically...
MYTHKYL. Said he'll explain it on ADS.
He was my neighbor for 2 years. I lived basically next to the guy in my vehicle on the streets of LA, and like the dude is severely disabled. He's got like damage to his arm. He can barely move his hands half the time. The dude fucking works his ass off though, but he's in a situation where he can't get ahead. He's got no access to benefits. He's got to get on a wait list, but the problem is he's got dogs, and those dogs are his family. And when you're homeless and you're down on your luck, you can't go into like the HUD system and expect to keep your dogs, right? And so even if that system was available to him and he was offered a place to live, if his dogs weren't able to come with him, it's a whole different scenario.
You don't allow dogs.
Most apartments in Los Angeles don't allow dogs. And they definitely don't allow boxers or big dogs. He's got some big dogs and some semi-aggressive dogs, and they're all barky, so none of them are house trained, none of them are... I wouldn't want his dogs in my apartment.
In 4 minutes. Smallville. Set server reboot. Everyone who running factory get ready to go through every machine after the reboot.
Really? That's fucked, man. Thank you for the notification, though. I should probably,
MYTHKYL. Said oh snap. MYTHKYL. Said 4 minutes.
Yeah. But, it's nuts. It really is. Like, the dude, like I say, he's a great guy. He's got he runs a homeless, well, it's a missionary to help the homeless. He's homeless himself, but he runs a missionary too, that's insane, right? The dude, I was parked in my van.
Smallville. Said yeah, make sure to check factory server reboots are no to stop industry, don't rely on the light indicators.
Hey, what's up, Tic Tac Jim?
Tic Tac Jim. Said hey buddy.
How you doing? But yeah, it was dude just out of nowhere like offered me power and shit when I was living in my van, man. Like you just don't.
Mr.
I don't know.
Coons. Said at that point I would say he's homeless by choice. I'd never choose an animal over a place to stay. Sorry.
But the thing is, they're not animals, man. That's his family.
Said all good. How's things?
He's a veteran. He's got
Mr.
PTSD.
Coons.
And those animals are his
Said this
kids,
coming
his
from
children.
A disabled vet as well.
Sure. But he's been in that situation where he's had them for so long. Anybody that's got an animal that's had an animal for years knows that attachment you make, it's the same as an attachment you would make for people. It's like, I know people are like, oh, I can't believe that. But you have to understand, like those attachments, those feelings are real. It doesn't matter whether you think an animal's an animal or a person's a person. To those people, those animals are people, or they're just as real as people because that's the attachments they've made to them. Obviously it's an actor thing when you think about Tom Hanks and Castaway, but
said not being privy to this convo, but yes, I would totally agree. My dog is my baby.
Yeah, I know people who would never, like, just like people would.
Evikenster said some PPL feel more towards animals than PPL. Mr. Coons said okay, you said anyone would know I don't treat animals that way.
I meant anybody that's can't hear me. Ads. Paramount Plus. That's fair.
Tic Tac Jim said Smallville 85.
where are we at? Where's this restart?
Mr. Koontz said, I've had dogs for years. My daughter's dog got cut up in a fence. I took it out back at shot it. Animals are animals, but that's a macho.
That's a... I get that. I do. That's a... It's a mentality. And it's not a wrong mentality necessarily. But I wouldn't personally say it's the right mentality, but that's just my personal opinion.
Said that's quite a disturbing was of treating animals, to be fair. Evikenster said misery relief.
I mean,
Mr.
so
Koontz
there is a...
said wife's horse got attacked by coyotes, had to put it down as well.
Yeah, but that's a different thing. Like, if an animal is in pain and suffering and you can't do anything for it, like if a horse breaks its leg and it can't be set and fixed, you gotta kill it. Because otherwise it's gotta suffer. And I understand, well, you wouldn't do that to people. You wouldn't. But if there's any chance, like with cats or dogs, which are much smaller than horses, mind you, yes, people have horses as pets and people treat horses just as family like as cats and stuff, but scale is a thing, right? I think people who keep tigers in their house are insane. And in some places it's wrong because it's illegal. Doesn't mean it's like morally wrong or you're gonna burn in hell. I don't fucking
said
know.
you don't like vets.
I love vets. I am a vet. What are you talking about?
Evikenster said Mike Tyson LOL.
Dude, fuck that. No. Mike gets a pass. Mike gets a fucking pass. No.
MYTHKYL said who even says that LOL.
Oh, veterinarians? Nah, man. Where do you think you go when you need a fucking stitch up and you can't go to the docks?
Said
nah, man. Vets are the shit.
Mine had to have a surgery that cost more than the animal it's getting put down. MYTHKYL.
I'm legit
said, oh my bad.
iffy on that.
Said exactly.
Like, that I get. Like, I can understand that. See, I don't have pets like that.
They got the antibiotics for cheap LOL. Mr. Koontz said you go to the hardware store and buy a ton of super glue.
The server's in maintenance. So how long is the server down for, do we know? Should have just been a restart, right? Apparently it's more than just a restart. Apparently it's more than a restart. Whoops. Yeah, super glue. Yeah, I mean, I used to name my horses in Myth of Empires like Glue. And then like we'd tell my buddies like, yeah, go take that one to the factory, the glue factory. You know what I'm talking about. We need some meat.
Tic Tac Jim said Mr. Koontz don't agree. Essentially IMO, if you want a pet you should be ready to invest completely in that animal including vet fees. Tic Tac Jim said but each to their own. Mr. Koontz said my daughter is a vet tech. She paid $5,000 to have her dog's knees redone. 2 months later lost her job and wish she had the $5,000 back.
That's insane. I can't say I couldn't agree with that. Like, that's a pretty rough situation.
Said hello.
What's up, Spankin' the Monkey? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
Spankin' the Monkey said doing good mate, how are you?
I'm alright. I'll be better when this server comes back out of maintenance. If it comes back out of maintenance.
Said ITS simple enough, we have different appreciations of life, no right or wrong answer but an interesting debate
Absolutely.
Nonetheless.
That's the way it should be.
Mr.
Be able to civilly have a conversation
said
without...
Tic Tac Jim, that's why I say animals are animals. Spankin' the Monkey said how long is it down for?
It was just supposed to be a restart, I think. But we'll see. Now, funny you say that, Mr. Coots.
Mr.
Because
Koontz.
animals are animals.
Said
Well,
see we can be civil as well, no
technically-
name calling.
technically, human beings
Said
are
we're all
animals.
animals.
We are part of the animal kingdom. We therefore are animals.
Mr. Koontz.
So then we are
Said
animals.
yes, we
Animals
are.
are animals. So if you treat animals like animals, you treat us like animals. So by treating pets like family, you're treating animals like family, and animals are like animals. So I mean, you can snowball that whole thing, and it all makes sense and it all works. But if you say animals are animals, we are animals. We absolutely are. Therefore, the way you treat your pets is the way you treat other animals, because pets are animals, other animals are animals too, right? And in fairness, not you, but look at the world. Look at people who are animals and act like animals and treat other people like animals. Like, those are the people that we put behind bars. Not always, obviously. Some people that go behind bars are not always. They made a mistake. People make mistakes, but the people who are legit animals, right?
Said that a bit general.
It is a bit general. Totally a bit general. But the thing is you can make anything that general and broad and like justify it, and that's the crazy that exists in the world.
Said let us do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Mr. Koontz. Said and some we send to war.
Sweat baby, sweat baby. Sex is a Texas drop
Said
me, and you
human
do
are
the
far
kind of stuff that
separated
only
from
Prince would
animals
sing
because they are
about.
family. Tick Jim. Said Mr. Koontz, come the zombie apocalypse, you'll be a useful person to know.
I don't know. You want my opinion on animals? Animals are way more fucking intelligent than human beings on the whole give them credit for. Animals feel and know things and are innately in tune with things that human beings don't have a fucking clue about.
Said same for humans, I don't care about millions of people, but there's a few hundred I'd do something for. Mr. Koontz. Said Tic Jim LOL, yeah, come on over.
And that's probably what he meant, though. That's probably what he meant, man.
KYL. Said maybe thousands.
It's like, if I know somebody's got a loadout, that's where I want to go for a zombie apocalypse. I don't want to be chilling with guys who don't know what the fuck's going on, don't know how to use a gun, and gonna get me shot. Like, come on. I'd rather be with people who know what the fuck they're doing, can fire a gun. Obviously, I got no problem teaching somebody how to do it, but if it's the end of the world, like legit end of the world, I'm not going to be doing no fucking Rick from Walking Dead bullshit and taking a bunch of people in my wing and like hoping it works out. Sadly,
said a G6.
I would love to be that,
NYTHKYL.
but no way.
Said he'll be here at West Point if you need help during the clips. Tic Jim. Said explain how you define sentience. Mr. Koontz. Said I just built me an R10 with a 4x16 vortex scope for elk hunting. Mikey Owl. Said whoever survives would just be constant suffering and pain. Tic Jim. Said that give bees an insight into how people will treat animals.
Yeah, probably, for sure. But I mean, how people treat their waitress is indicative of how they're going to treat you too. So like, if you're in a relationship and the person you're courting treats their waitress like shit, there's a good possibility they're going to treat you like shit because they don't have a respect for people in general until you are more than just people in general to them. Because like, let's face it, when you're in a relationship, being in a relationship doesn't innately ingratiate you to somebody. Right? Like, you have to earn that and you have to fight for it every day you wake up. It's like you wake up and say, I love you, to make sure that they know that you love them. And you make sure that you reinforce those feelings and make sure that, you know, all that fun stuff. And part of that's to make sure. And so, like, if someone gets up at the restaurant and they treat their wait staff like crap, they treat the people in the, just their general life like crap, I would never expect them to be a good person to me. Like, I don't care who you are, who you think you are, if you treat people like utter shit. And I've had my moments where I've gone off on people and stuff, and I snap once in a while, but I don't innately treat people like they're less than me or beneath me. I try to treat people as close to like an equal as possible until they show me that they're not.
What about squids?
Dude, fuck that. No. Those alien motherfuckers can have it. I ain't messing with them. They'll fucking choke me in my sleep and I won't even see it coming. No thank you. Nope. That's an example right there. Animals are smart as shit. Try to lock those motherfuckers up. And then give them a weapon afterwards. And see how fast you... No. No. It's like cats, man. Like, you piss off a cat.
Said squids are the new overlords.
Dude. New overlords. They live under the water. Like, nobody fucks with them.
Wait, let me kill this annoying fly before I feed this cute hamster. Tic-Tac Jim. Said you sleep in a saline waterbed.
Dude, no. Fuck that. You know how expensive it is to have a waterbed in an apartment complex? Like, even if they let you have it, like, the insurance would be insane.
MYTHKYL. Said the killed the Atlanteans man were next.
Atlantis was in Africa. People are looking in the wrong place for it. Africa used to have oceans.
Jim. Said LOL.
Africa used to be covered in oceans. There is proof of that. And the salt water in the desert, the salt rather in the desert, and the salt water under the desert just reinforces the concept that Africa at one point was underwater. So X1KX, thank you for the follow.
Said
appreciate
my wife
it.
hates waterbeds, made me get rid of mine years ago. MYTHKYL. Said it was just
still in maintenance?
Tic-Tac Jim.
Still
Said
in
1K.
maintenance.
Orbidity. Said we had a waterbed at home, but my wife felt like a oil rig, so she ditched it.
Was she an oil worker?
Said quick, everyone moved to their underground bunker to play duo. Wait. Mikey Owl. Said I live in Kansas, most of it was underwater at one time. Tic-Tac Jim. Said I can think of some countries I'd like to join Atlantis.
Oh, so I only got one of those, but I got my one.
Said waterbeds are nasty. MYTHKYL. Said Raffle.
So this was supposed to be a restart. 09 UTC, October 18th. That's not now, is it? Because if that's now, then that's our maintenance, is what this is. But... Alright, so we're gonna fire up some Marauders here in a second. These are gonna come back up. Have Marauders and you want to join me? I'm gonna go.
Mr. Coons.
Hey, paying a
Said
forte.
0900 UTC.
October 18th.
Boss Godcat.
Yes.
Said their restarts usually take an hour.
Oh, is it a legit hour for the restarts too? Okay, that's cool. We'll fuck it. We'll let me clear this shit out so that it's not there. If it matters, I could close this out. But I'm gonna go pee real quick and I'll be right back.
Mr. Coons. Said 0900 UTC is like 11 hours from now. XKX. Said 0900 UTC is in 11 hours. Najata. Said I hope my skills are still going during restarts. I'm eager to get that M-ship started.
I think I need more caffeination. A lot more caffeination, actually.
Mikey Owl. Said I still haven't built a ship, just been altering my speeder and remodeling my outpost. Panic Ride. Said Najata, yes, timers run while you're offline in most cases.
Okay, yeah, I saw that. Thank you. 11 hours. So yeah, it's this is just the restart now. just the restart. Technically, should be doing this on the other client, because then I can fix the data bank for like the half a second that it takes to log in and back out without killing the stream. Maybe.
MYTHKYL. Said didn't get BPS, so I put in a ticket on launch. They basically asked me to name every ship by name.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's... Screenshot. Gotta take that screenshot before you go into the new server waves, apparently. Jesus Christ. Alright. Back to there. Cool. So... Oh, there it is. There it went. Queued up.
Server queue is open.
Yep. I see it. I'm gonna go refill my drink. See where I'm at. Burn all that fucking fuel again.
Z Gamer. Said 189 isn't terrible XD. Z Gamer. Said going quick too.
So now, only 100 and something? 189? Only 189? Ooh, that's not a lot of people. How many people does it take to keep the world of Dual Universe alive? I don't know. But I don't think it's going to be 189. I don't know how many whales are in that number. And...
TikTok Jim. Said I was on 269.
269. Oh, hey, maybe... Bingo, new ones.
Mitcha. Said
Bingo
I
is a
started
no-go.
at 235.
One new safe zone. Mattis. Oh, hey!
TikTok Jim.
Are we close?
Said it's late for Europe.
What do you think? Uncommon? It's gonna be more of that, Okie dokie. I guess it's back to Alioth. It's late for Europe. What time is it in Europe? Like, middle of the day or something? Middle of the night, really? Not middle of the day. Middle of the day for me. I meant middle of the night. It just came out wrong.
Mikey Owl. Said
Yeah.
after midnight.
Fair enough.
Mikey Owl. Said 5 p.m. here.
3:13. we need to... Since we decided not to go after this, we need to get this set up so that we have a faster ship for this, because this ship is not fast at all. Alright. To infinity and your mother's house. But. 45 SUs. So we've got a little bit of time.
Sorinto said just not into the side of the planet.
Okay, yeah, that I don't like. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit! Mother trucker! Get the fuck out the way! God damn! God damn!
Sorinto said it's a race.
No, it's not! Not even! I'm like the turd that the hair dropped when it left the finish line. Jesus Christ. And it's gone. Where's the next one? And it's gone. Holy shit.
Mikey Allen said, are you sure you are moving?
No, I'm not. 4K is not very fast, apparently. Oh, shit. Alright, well,
Sorinto said, haha.
While we're doing that... Well, while it's doing that, let's, knock that out. Wait.
Tic Tac Jim said fashionably late to the roid.
Oh, I'm not going to the ride. I gotta go back and pick up a territory scanner, because if I'm gonna be in that area, I gotta be able to, territory scanner and,
Will Icon said
territory
went back
unit
in time.
Hey, I made it to the last roid, alright? I did make it to the last roid. Like, my limestone here
For
is...
70 years we've lived in the shadows of the Great War. A war that destroyed Earth and forced humanity into the cold void of space. Those three great warring empires have taken our homes, our families, and forced us into a life of raiding, fighting each other over the scraps from their table. Well, no more. They thought we would just roll over.
Alright. Well, no more. They thought we would just roll over. You get in before I start the match. Password's Bilbo. But I gotta gear up, so you got a few minutes. Hello, gorgeous. She didn't have a backpack, did she? Did not. What's that noise coming from? Why is it so loud? 19 minutes. Okay. Alright. Gear. Swap that out. Take that. Check, 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 check. Do I have bags? I thought I picked up some bags. Yes, I do. There's a bag. Beep, beep. Alright. Dual Universe is awfully loud, isn't it? The whole universe is awfully loud. Why is it so loud all of a sudden? That's really loud.
Said doesn't he seem that loud?
This is the engine noise is really loud for me right now. It didn't seem that loud earlier. Didn't seem that loud earlier. So for those that may not know or didn't catch it, this is Marauders. It is a Tarkov-like space game. So it completely fits the theme today. And it's something that's less star lines. As long as we don't get caught in a raid and then crash. We have to occasionally make sure that we don't AFK out because the GeForce Now will AFK after 15 minutes. So that would suck. Crash directly into the fucking planet. Just go boom, boom, boom. And so we are a space pirate, and our objective here is to not get breached by one of those fuckers. Problematic at best. Okay. So this is the space station, and we're here to get... we didn't update our quests. Fuck all. Also didn't do our dailies for our druid crafting in Warcraft. Whoopsie. Darn. Those 24-hour streams, man, they'll fuck everything up, won't they? Alright. We're gonna go shoot some folk. Hopefully. Okay, I need to need to turn that down a little bit more because that engine burn in the background is preventing me from hearing anything else. Okay. If somebody notices the star lines stop or the counter in the top corner get below like 5 minutes until the end of the trip, let me know. Please, please. For those of you wondering, this is the power of an MSI laptop. No joke. And NVIDIA GeForce. Yeah. Helps. Marauders is on my laptop. There's no way I could do this if I was running Dual Universe off my laptop. Pushed. Idiot. Get him! Eat him! Probably a fucking bot, too. Yup. Players don't run like that. Player would have put me down in my place. Not just picked off a couple pot shots and then ran like a little punk. So the objective here is to loot as much stuff as possible. Ideally, if I'm trying to get certain things, then I would be looting certain types of things. But right now, it's just like, I need everything, so I don't even care. But there's a vault you can loot if you get a blowtorch. And there is a... Fucking A. I need... the butcher shop. The baker, the candlestick maker. Butcher shop. Those are awfully kitted. Are those players? No. Yeah. You know what? I ain't playing this game. Ah, shit. Alright. We need the butcher shop. Fucking bolts right here, so.
Ivikenster. Said do back up.
Yep, I'm in space at the moment. Traveling, so I'm doing something engaging at the moment. Yes, DU is back up though. Damage! Do that at least. One down.
Ivikenster. Said cool. Ivikenster. Said medic.
Right? Medic! Yoink! Check out my pointy little helm. Ooh, Panzer. No full plate. Just as good, though, right now. Less likely to get wrecked. It's this way. I think it's this way. Yeah, this is butcher shop. No, this isn't butcher shop. This way? Wait, this is where I came in, isn't it? The bitch. Was it worth it? We're not pushing our luck anymore. Not pushing our luck. Get out and then go back to DU. Alright. And that is how you do that. In and out. Like a pro. Of course, I didn't kill a single player, so it's an AI bloodbath. Yeah, buddy! Right. So players can camp this though and pop me on the way out if they feel froggy enough. Also, if you're coming out on your ship, a player can like sit behind this rock and pop you as you come in. Yeah, if they so choose.
Ivikenster. Said what is that?
This is Marauders. It's a FPS looter shooter, escape the place without dying, and then like Vein of Tarkov. It's in space though, diesel punk, so it's kind of cool. Kind of a cool little thing when I just need something to kind of kill some time while I'm flying through space at 30,000 kilometers per hour, or well, 26,000 1,196 kilometers per hour. But you know.
Ivikster said so thought that was a dupod or something.
Dude, right? Wouldn't that be great? Not gonna lie, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. I wish, though. I wish. It's a fun game. It's on Steam. If you like that kind of stuff.
Ivikster said so confused I tapped out and came back to that.
Right? Yeah. It's a long trip, man. Like an hour flight into the nothingness. It's not so bad. It is. It really is. Like, when you're flying, though, you can't do anything else. So, like, you'd have to have an alt and shit. It's kind of lame, but yeah, it is what it is. All right. So apparently this 180k trip, if I'm going to do that, I should actually update it on my other PC, so I'm not doing that today. Not gonna do that. Put that up for another day. We should be getting ready to... Well, not quite yet, I guess. But... "9 minutes and counting. What can we do in 9 minutes? We could smoke a bowl." Yes, sir. And then, I don't know. Let's do this. Yeah, we have here.
Ivikster said blueberry yum yum.
Yeah, blueberry. What are the medium cores right now that we have?
Ivikster said it's that fire, it's that fire.
Oh yeah. Huh. Well, that's not fun. XXXL container.
Ivikster said Zippo flavored.
Yeah, dude, Zippo flavor. I would prefer that over Bix any day at this point. There was a time when I would take the Bic, but not anymore. Bics cost too damn much. Zippos are way fucking cheaper. Way fucking cheaper. Legit. Plus at $2 a Bic. If you don't buy them in the packs, they get stupid.
Said I had to quit. Ivikster said jobby job.
Yeah. Yep. Know how that can be. I've had a few jobs where it's not a fun thing to get caught And by getting caught, I mean having someone find out that you smoke. I live in California, though, so it's like, unless I was driving for DOT or working for a federal position, it's essentially a non-issue. I don't generally work stoned when I'm doing stuff that requires me not to be stoned. So.
Evikenster. Said
Moderation.
switched from construction to manufacturing.
Ooh, yeah, no, that's... oh, yeah.
Evikenster. Said I was 31B. Evikenster. Said MP.
Gotcha. I gotcha. 31 Bravo. Yep. 11 Bang Bang. Good at one thing and one thing only. Two things. Following orders and putting bullets in shit. Technically, that's what the job description was.
Evikenster. Said infantry ha.
Yeah. And like every other service branch, they lied to me. They told me I was going to be at 11 Hotel. Had a cushy job. But no, they got rid of that. And then they made everything 11 Bang Bang. Motherfuckers. Like, literally the same year I joined, they made everybody 11 Bang Bang. So fucking dumb. I didn't want to be a fucking ground pounder.
Evikenster. Said ha 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 bullet sponge.
Ha ha ha. That's the Marines' job. The Marines go first, because then my ass don't have to get shot at. We clean up after them. And that's fair.
Evikenster. Said LOL.
I mean, when they walk around, like, prancing on how my ass rides a Navy equipment, like, fuck you. I'm in the Army. We got our own fucking equipment. We also have got better Kevlars, body armors, and rifles than the Marines. Ugh. We did at the time. At the time, we had much better equipment. We had the new IBAs and the new body armor, and they were still using the old fucking flak jackets and the fucking, like, big fucking Kevlar helmets.
Evikenster.
Cringe.
Said I had a machine gun pistol and a.
Nice. Alioth Space Station.
Evikenster. Said had to carry all three.
Ooh. I mean, I have no problem carrying a pistol and a pistol and an AR, but
Said 240B.
well, see, that's not an AR or a machine gun pistol. Now, a machine gun pistol and an AR, commas, man, commas. Fuck that, no. That shit pissed me off. They made me carry my M4 and my 240 in theater in Afghanistan on fucking post. It was bullshit. I did it for a day and then I took the UA job. Went to go be an office bitch. I'll tell you what, my CO took better care of me than my fucking platoon sergeant, platoon leader, or my fucking squads ever did. Like, the first sergeant and the CO took better care of me when I was the UA than they ever did when I was a fucking squatty.
Evikenster. Said sucks in full battle rattle.
Dude, yeah. Like, they expected me, like, they actually said, okay, you can't just leave your 240 locked to your rack. You can't do that. I'm like, why the fuck not? It's not going anywhere. Like, fair enough. There was people there, so as long as there was people in there with it, it wasn't a problem, but I guess I could see the issue with that. I mean,
Evikenster. Said bro, I halved my ammo.
Oof. See, I never actually got to shoot mine like that, thank God. And by
If it
half,
was
do you mean you shed your
Said that
ammo?
shit
That's
sucked.
fucked. Like, I would, oh man. I would never want to do that. Be stuck without. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, I didn't have the pistol though. Like, it was interesting because one day I remember my CO actually asked if I wanted to go outside the wire,
Vikenster
and
said left it in my Humvee.
okay, I mean, I can't really say anything because as soon as they officially told us there was no NBC threats, we all fucking put our gas masks in the fucking duffel bags and locked them in the connexes with supply. Legally, we weren't supposed to do that, but our supply guy was like, "No, yeah, bring them in, we'll take them." Like, yeah, we'll take them. Oh, spot right there. Alright, let's bring it in, boys. You stop that shit? What the fuck? What the shit?
Ivikenster said bro, we had a auto grenade launcher up top, my ammo was irrelevant, lol.
Truth. Until they blow up that Humvee and you're fucking stuck with just with the gear you have on you. Everything in the Humvee gets trashed. Then it's problematic. But of course, that's the scenario that they always give you. It's like, it's not a problem until it is, right? It's like pretty much anything. It's like, yeah, you can do that until it's a problem. Well, when's it a problem? When it becomes a problem. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to? Oh, you'll know. Oh, you'll know when it's a problem.
Ivikenster said the truck in front of mine got eat.
Ouch. We were lucky. The only people we lost was to a mine in one of the range recons.
Said killed one.
We lost a whole 4 people in that truck. And you know what's worse? Is it's entirely possible it was preventable deaths because the jackass who requisitioned the vehicles for that day requisitioned the light-skinned Ford Rangers and not an up-armored Humvee, which they should have been taking to do a range recon in Afghanistan, the most heavily mined country in the fucking world, thanks to the Russians. Like, I didn't understand it then, I still don't understand it today. It's like, the captain who requisitioned the vehicles was so concerned about riding comfortably that he got 3 of his Joes killed, and because it was the National Guard, he got promoted posthumously to major back home after the deployment. It was pretty fucked. The O1 and the E6 that were making sex tapes that were passed around the post both got promoted to O2 and E7.
Said someone saluted him.
One saluted. The guy that got killed? Or the CO? Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm confused. Doesn't take much though. All these white dots. I feel like there's more white dots every freaking time I come down here.
Ivikenster said mod message.
Oh! Got head? Really? Okay. That's fucked up. It flagged you because got head. I mean, what's wrong with that? Everybody needs a little head every now and then. This is an 18 plus channel. If you don't know what head is, you shouldn't. Just saying. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was closer than I thought it was. Oh boy. This is why you gotta be careful underwater. Boy.
Ivikenster. Said my SGT got gut shot, bro, it was wild.
I'm glad we didn't have that. Like, we absolutely could have had that. I mean, they shot RPGs over our base at night and shit, and like even at Bagram, the ones that hit, in some cases, they didn't go off, right? It was insane. They're using this fucking ancient Russian technology that like fucking somehow shouldn't even be working. Like, literally, I don't understand some of it. I don't know where the videos are. I wish I had the video, but it was just ludicrous how much 7.62 and AK and RPG and like every fucking thing else they had in the, like, just one of these warlord castles that we saw. It was insanity. Straight insanity.
Ivikenster. Said they left us after the big rollout to train the cops there, it got wild.
When were you there? 2005? Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody else was telling me they were there in 2005.
Ivikenster. Said 08.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what it was like after I left. Even when I was there, like, we ran elections in October of 04, sorry. And it was insane because, like, we all knew Karzai was going to get elected. Like, there was no fucking election, come on. Like, the democratic choice is the one that was going to get put in by the U.S. government. Like, that's the whole fucking reason we were there, right? Kill the Taliban, get them out of office, fucking put in somebody friendly to democracy. Right? That was the whole... And then rebuild the infrastructure because we blew it the fuck up. Right? That was our mission there. Pretty straightforward, I think. But that wasn't the mission. There was so much more to it. I don't even fucking know what the mission was. It's like, we were training their army, basically. But obviously there was other shit going on too. Like, I don't even know. We were just the National Guard from Indiana, in 7th Infantry Brigade. So, like, basically doing MP work is all we were doing. Tower duty, guard duty, and that kind of bullshit. And not that it was necessarily bullshit. I mean, clearly it was needed at some point. Like, obviously I couldn't imagine. I don't think I could imagine what it would have been like having served during the withdrawals and stuff. It's insane.
Said 269th MPing.
Nice. I was one of the one.
What's up, man?
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Just chilling, messing around. Don't know what I want to play right now.
Ivikenster. Said Natty
Doing
Girl
a
as
24-hour
well.
stream, huh?
Apparently, yeah.
Apparently.
Some asshole rated me with like 50 people, and like pushed me over 300 followers, and so I was already 15 hours in, and I'm like, well, fuck. You know, I can't just be like, okay, we're done now after we hit 300 followers and fucking got rated by 54 people. Like, no, I gotta fucking be a dumbass and say, well, shit, we gotta keep
Said
going.
Drax.
Yes, Drax, that guy. I, terrible with names, but I'm not actually, like, remembering them. Playing some dual universe.
Yeah.
Ivikenster. Said a shipbuilder. MYTHKYL.
Be a shipbuilder,
Said
huh?
ha.
Alright, so... Okay. take a breath now, because I'm no longer in space. I don't have to worry about getting fucking blasted, breaking somebody else's ship. What I do need to be concerned with is how to make money. So first things first, we need to do some dailies, I think.
Some more with Mid-Journey.
What's that?
I said I've been messing around more with Mid-Journey.
Oh yeah.
I posted a couple more pics to the art channel.
Check it out here in a little bit. Alright, so this challenge, deliver goods from different locations to a flying fortress.
Said all I do is skittle farm.
Skittle farm. Never mind. Gotcha. I know what that is. I'm down with the Skittle farm. I know what that is.
Ivikenster. Said I'm broke from buying ship BPS LOL.
Yeah. So ironically, do you guys remember Conker's like triangle ship, his medium core ship? I happen to have one of the shells for that. Don't know how I ended up with it, but I have it.
To the delivery challenge. Here you will have
It was prior to all the DRM changes. I had a core, but when I placed it the last time, it DRM'd back to him.
first,
So I couldn't make any adjustments, and so I actually lost all the work I'd done to it. It sucked. Okay,
I'm
wait.
gonna go eat. I'll be back a little
Alright,
later.
dude. Cool. Load the rights, thank you.
For this challenge, we will lend you a ship. Ships without cargo containers are much easier to fly, but you will need to make more trips. Ships with cargo containers are more difficult to fly, but you will be able to make less trips. Pick one. and the door
Ivikenster.
will open.
This is the big one, right?
Seen a speed run of this 5 minutes.
This is the big one, yeah?
Ivikenster. Said yeah.
I picked a location at random between all the pickup points. However, you can use
At random, my ass.
You will most
Sorinto.
likely need to do more than
Said
one
yes,
trip
it's
to
fun
collect
to
and
fly.
deliver all the items.
Yeah, these are actually pretty cool.
When you get there, the proper container will have a waypoint. When you
Oh,
have
right.
up and
I don't
out,
have Arch HUD.
Deliver them to the vortex. It floats 1,000 meters high.
Ivikenster. Said ammo first LOL.
Alright, let's turn this thing around.
Ivikenster. Said link container.
Copy that.
Sorinto. Said haha yeah, I tell people who want to learn to fly without a HUD to try that ship there.
It's nice. I like this ship. I'm not gonna lie. Oops.
Now that you have picked up some cargo, you can go straight to the
Shut up. Alright. How do I have to go to the drop-off panel, right? Or can you see the, like, where are the other ones? Because it doesn't default you or give you the waypoints, does it? Yeah, it doesn't look like it does. Actually, it's not even counting me as in this zone. Alright. So, it's up. There's more on the ground, though, right? Do you know where they are? Are they just the buildings over here?
Sorinto. Said I don't think it does, you have to spot fly to them. Orbidity. Said you can see them if you fly around the area a bit.
It's just the lake, right? They're
Ivikenster.
just around the
Said
lake.
the sign next to the box on the ship in the sky.
Yeah, I know.
Orbidity. Said in a circle. Orbidity. Said around the drop point.
Damn it. Hard assemblers, scraps.
Ivikenster. Said all the buildings are in viewing distance.
Are they all around the lake? One on the lake. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to go up after this one though. Starting to swing.
Said around the sky ship.
He's starting to swing a bit. No, 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 fuck you! Fuck you! Son of a bitch! Whoa, kitty! Stop moving! Stop! Stop! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ivikenster. Said looks like my first run LOL.
My first run was actually really good because I went straight to the barge and just grabbed all the waypoints. But I don't have the skill sets to, yet leveled up to, Also, I haven't flown naked in a while. I'll be honest. That's really what it is. I rely too heavily on the Archud, so I don't fly naked very often.
Ivikenster. Said, did you apply Torlins?
No, I didn't know you could. So that'll probably help actually. Wait, no, that looks like one constructs. Wait, how come I can't? There's constructs. Advanced. Is that it? No, refresh rights. Wait, where's that? I can do it on the element, but I can't do the whole construct? Fuck. You have to do it individually?
Sorinto. Said I think it's because it's DR made.
No, I can do them individually. Like, I could do the engines. Where's that? Advanced. Oh, maybe not. Wait, so why was it giving me the option to do it over here?
Sorinto. Said I'm not sure myself.
It was there a minute ago.
Said Willicon. Said a white ear said to dump 1 to the floor from this ship.
But like, so the one I want to do would be this, but I can't do it here. Advanced. Reapply talents. Like, it doesn't give me the option to reapply talents on this though. But I can do it to the cockpit. That's weird. Because like, if I could do it to the containers, right, I could get, yeah. Alright, that's it over here, right? Yep. Okay. Catalyst, drop off the ammo.
Zartin. Said there should be a submarine achievement for this challenge.
Nice. There's not a submarine underneath, is there? And of course it doesn't have a, That's one over there, right?
Ivikenster. Said nah.
Small market? Yep.
Ivikenster. Said yeah, gold.
One of the elements of your ship has been broken. You can fix it with the scrap you picked up at the beginning or get more at any of the pickup locations. The trajectory computer has a long-range trajectory mode to help you pinpoint your landings. To turn it on.
Shut the fuck up!
Willicon. Said I died 3 times in that challenge. Ivikenster.
I didn't die, I quit.
LOL.
Yeah, she gives it to you the first time. When you first join. And then I just have to replace it when I... So I mean, technically, I can put the stuff in my inventory as much as I can and like eliminate up to 20 kiloliters of my weight. Right? Cheat. Make it easier to fly.
Zartin said I figured out how to complete this challenge without going boom, but it works best with 2 trips with an average of 50-ton cargo limit. Zartin said went much better yesterday.
Yeah, I haven't actually. I did this one time and then I fell off of the sky platform.
My first run was my first pilot experience. Ivikenster said boom.
I fell off the top platform and then I busted my wings and shit. And it was broke. It wasn't letting you repair. So like I couldn't repair the ship. I've got it on VOD and shit, and I was so mad. It's like that's why I stopped playing the game. I was just like, you guys are gonna call this released, and then like the fucking challenge doesn't even work. Like this is bullshit. I was mad. I wasn't gonna do it again. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and take this stuff up. We're getting a little bit cocky, I think.
Ivikenster said yeah, I still have to relog way too much to call this released.
Yeah, but that's because what they called a beta was actually technically an alpha because they completely redid everything that was in the game. Like, everything from the ground up got redone. And I fucking missed!
Said 07, did anyone tell you to
I'm
empty
fucked.
the fuel tanks makes the ship fly a lot better? Ivikenster
I loaded way too much shit up.
LOL.
Yeah, I fucked that up. I didn't nosedive right.
Said yeah, I hate landing on that ship.
Yeah. So the brakes on this are lackluster. Not like bad, they're just not great. Could at least given me like higher tier ore or scrap, you know, like here's some tier 5 scrap.
Ivikenster said I go high and slow roll in.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm super heavy. I won't do that again. Now, wouldn't it be interesting if like when the element's broken, it doesn't actually count the weight?
Said you have to carry a land it if you can get straight onto the runway on the ship.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I was thinking. Either that or come in high and just like drift down.
Ivikenster
But based on how hard I hit, I gotta like drop a lot of fucking speed to do this. I can do it though. I've done crazier things in games. Well, I think there were crazier things than that. I've got a clip on YouTube where I bounced my my Redux of Conqueror's ship. I don't remember the name of it, but I bounced it off of Ion, I think it was. And it literally bounced off the planet, went back into space. Went right back into space. So I crashed my ship twice before it actually blew the fuck up. It was crazy. Crazy awesome.
Sorinto said that's crazy. Ivikenster said seen a guy pick up literally everything before going up.
You can do it. You just gotta have the flight skills and shit. like, yeah, you have to have skills that are like directly affect versus having to be applied. But yeah, I can do this. We got this. But if you look at, yeah, we're busted. What is busted? I think it's just
space. Said it's way easier if the tanks are empty. You can leave the fuel in the pickup boxes. Sorrento. Said I do it, but I think I have level 3 flight skills for a lot of them.
yeah. I could
he
probably
crashed
do it
half
if
of
I
the
actually
mission in
try.
5 minutes.
I mean, as long as you get on the ship with it, like, get up and then crash it, that's all that matters, right? So the classics is right there. I gotta go back to that one right there.
Evikenster. Said yeah. Evikenster. Said he jumped off and walked over. Sorrento. Said just don't die on impact on the ship like I did about 30 minutes ago.
Right? Too fast, buddy. Come on. Do it right. Get up. Level out. Come on. Come on. Peckerwood. It's not gonna let me. Ah, crap. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Wait, no, wait. No. Fuck you. It just had no lift. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Zach Mayan. Said oops. Zach Mayan. Said I heard boom.
Son of a bitch. This isn't worth 300,000. Fuck.
Zach Mayan. Said lurking at work audio mode LOL nose stuck in dirt. Zartin. Said this can be tricky to stick the landing, but it helps to line up at 10 kilometers out and try to approach at no higher than 1,200 meters.
I'm not used to...
Zartin.
Okay.
Said you can milk run the altitude with the brakes ready.
Yeah.
Will I can. Said definitely not worth 300k.
It actually is if you can do it.
Zartin. Said and hold 400 kms.
That right there.
Said ship is garbage tbh.
I would say if it has no skills applied to it whatsoever, allowing me to apply my skills to it would make it better. However, we're in a VR session, so you have no skills in a VR session anyways. So this is literally a challenge because you have no skills. Like, level 5 piloting in here I don't think works because you're in a VR session, right? Or does it work? See, I don't know. I know that VR sessions don't use your skills. But I don't know if this is like a different type of VR session. Fuck. I'm literally like in the one part of the map
Said
with
seen a guy
no.
apply Torlint, so I'm not sure. Sorrento. Said the ship to the left of where it was in the garage is slightly easier to use.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, let's run. Because this game is all about auto doing things.
Ivikenster. Said until you get weight on it, lol.
Hey, look, we made it.
Holy crap. That's a wall.
Hi, Mr. Concrete. How you doing? We're having fun today, right? Oh yeah, loads of fun. Just how do we get up there? Here we go.
Ivikenster. Said I tried swing and it bugged because I couldn't haul all the ammo at once.
You're... "60-second cooldown." You...
Ivikenster. Said behind you.
I have a plan. If I can offload enough of that shit,
Sorrento.
it'll be fine.
Said you could harvest the ore that is all around, then make scrap if you need to.
Yeah.
Ivikenster.
Yeah.
Said unfortunate.
I'm not waiting for another batch. That's actually the better idea. I thought about that originally. I really did. Uh-oh.
Sorrento.
Where's the
Said
ship?
if it wasn't for landing on the flying ship, the challenge would be a lot easier.
Well, I mean, that's the challenge, right? I get the challenge. I'm not opposed to the challenge. I'm not opposed to the challenge. Looking specifically for the tier 2.
Sorrento. Said I just failed it again, so I'm bitter a little, lol.
You can only do it once per day, though, right? Like, once you've failed it or done it, like, you can't do it again? Is that how that works? Like, I can't just, like,
Sorrento.
reset it?
Said last night 10 minutes and I was done. MYTHKYL. Said complete once.
Ah, fuck. Use chromite.
Sorrento. Said you can reset then try again until you complete it.
You can?
Zartin said you can fail it repeatedly until you succeed, but you'll only receive the completion reward payout once per day.
Fine. I'm not. I'll start over and do it right. All right. Usa. Yusa. I'm the guy that's about to show you how it's done. Yippee-ki-yay, mother trucker. Mm-hmm. Try it again. We have this. Easy. Easy peasy. Fresh and easy. I just tried to bite off a little more than I can actually chew right now. I have like no break improvements at all in any of the skill sets right now. I think they're in the queue. So.
Zartin said someone posted a YouTube video from beta completing that challenge in 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's doable. It's absolutely doable. In beta, absolutely, because people in beta, dude, had like massive amounts of fucking skill too.
From multiple locations and bring them up to a flying base. First, get some scrap from the dispenser in case you damage
said took me 35 minutes lol. Zartin,
you know what? We're gonna change it up this
said
time
with
though.
some practice anyone could do the same with 0 skills trained.
Sure, it's about learning the. How much storage does this have versus the other one? Oh, those are tiny. Yeah. No, fuck this. We can do this.
Said 0. Zartin said supposedly skill training has no effect on challenges.
Shouldn't.
Ivikenster
VR.
Comparatively.
In VR, it shouldn't. What I was saying is that in VR, your skills don't apply. So there shouldn't actually be skills in VR. But I don't know. There could be. Whoa, 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 what the fuck?
Sorinto said so it's just I learned to fly better.
Yes,
Ivikenster
it could be.
said well.
Oh, that's why.
For this
Taylor
challenge, we
Wood
will lend you a ship.
said no
Ships
skills in
without
VR
cargo
challenge or
containers are much
anything.
easier to fly.
Sorinto
You will need to make more trips.
Yeah.
said get the
Ships with
scrap
cargo
from the crate.
containers are more difficult.
That's what I was
Ivikenster
looking for, but I
said
don't
need
see the scrap
first,
crate.
LOL.
And the door will open.
Zartin said if you do a counterclockwise loop of the pickups, the air challenge is easier to complete with the last 2 pickups remaining for a second drop-off.
Counterclockwise? Okay, try that.
I picked a location at random.
Ivikenster
No pickup points.
said
However,
bottom of
you can
ladder.
use any of the 6. You will most likely need.
I won't need repair scraps this time.
To collect and deliver all the items.
Ivikenster
When you get there, the proper
said you got
container will
this.
have a waypoint. When you have picked up enough material, deliver them to the vortex. It floats 1,000 meters high.
Alright, that's what that is.
Ivikenster said easy clap.
Alright, that's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good. Alright. See,
Ivikenster
when the ship is right, I should be able to turn like that and completely start again in midair without actually having to stop. But
Sorinto said you can run into the tower from the ground, by the way. Zartin
yeah, that's not what I was trying to do though. I was
first one if you line up in advance and go slow.
Yeah. Alright, we got this. I'm kind of working on my flying though, because I haven't been doing a lot of this small craft flying. The bigger ships are a little bit easier. Fuck it, we're here. We'll just start with this one. we go. Wait. That.
Zartin. Said other tip Alt spacebar and Alt C are a new best mate.
Oh yeah.
Ivikenster.
That.
Said
actually...
I took gold and ammo on that, then used X-Wing to finish up.
Thank you for reminding me
Zartin.
about that. I forgot that I can
Said
set my
unless you're
default.
landing LOL. Ivikenster. Said it flies like a dream.
Yep. Like I said, I've been using Arch HUD like pretty much since day 3 or something. Like after I crashed my first purchase, that wasn't like from landing at like crashing at Felly at 30k or whatever I ended up getting to. You fucking cunt!
Zartin. Said I bounced hard with max hover distance and full cargo.
Alright, fuck you. I got inventory space, right? That's just aggravating, like... If I can't even hit that, though, how am I supposed to hit the fucking plane in the air, right? That'll be fun. We won't die, though. We won't die.
Ivikenster. Said I have Arch HUD but don't know how to use it.
Arch HUD's a really good tool if you can get it used. It's not real complicated. Most of the commands are right there. It's more about just being comfortable with using it, I guess. Like what scenarios and how to use like what and not hit the wrong button and get locked into something and then freak out and then have it like roll and crash on you or something. Because that happens. Like we've all had that happen, right? Right? That didn't sound fun. Alright.
Ivikenster. Said tried to set parameter S and ship go boom.
Who's the newbie now? I know how to do it.
It smacked market at 1,000 kilometers per hour.
Ouch. I've done that before.
Zartin. Said nailed it.
Where the fuck did the... Am I supposed to deliver the hologram?
Zartin. Said don't recall if I'd seen you attempt this before.
Not this part of it. No, I was flying around and I went over heavy. Like, because I haven't actually taken the time to get familiar with this yet, so... Included base, assemble arts. Right. Assemblies are us, which is gold market. All right. Where was that gold market? It's over here, right? On the other side of the beach? That's it right there, yeah? Yeah. Now that's a landing job. Boink. Okay, that's cool. That'll be the difference, though. All right. I didn't check my fuel. My fuel's good, right? I need to run out of fuel. Yeah, okay, good. Come on, you big burly beast. Not the angle of approach we want, but...
Said you just start playing this game.
I just started playing the game since release. For the first time today, yeah. Really. Okay. Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. Right now. Crosswings. There we go. Alright, let's take it up.
Mocone. Said you like it so far.
Yeah, yeah. I've been a fan, a player for since it came out. Like with all the changes and shit, they kind of like pissed me off and whatnot. But And that was pretty much everybody that played the game, so. Yeah, it was pretty much everybody that played the game. Yes, this is not handling like I thought it was going to. Nope.
One of the elements of your ship has been broken. You can fix it with the scrap you picked up at the beginning or get more at any of the picks.
Fix it with the scrap. Alright, so the gold is the it fucks with my glide.
Said LOL.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games you kinda gotta have a drive for. Like, it's a different type of game. It's a simulation, but it's also there's not as much other shit to do. Like, you know, other space games might have a lot of other stuff that you can do, but this one is it's not as nuanced. Like, it's got a lot of stuff. It tries to do a lot of really cool things, and once everything is like completely put together and meshed and all the systems are working and they're able to like actually start building out and expanding the universe and stuff like they plan to, maybe get space territory combat and stuff into a play so that it's actually like
have to pick up goods from multiple locations and
better way. Okay. So
first, get some scrap from the dispenser in case you did. For this challenge, we will lend you a ship. Ships without cargo containers are much easier to fly, but you will need to make more trips. Ships with cargo containers are more
We got
difficult
this.
to fly, but you will be able to make less trips.
got this.
Pick one and the door will open. I picked the trajectory computer has a
We don't got this. We wrecked right out the gate.
To turn it on, press the trajectory key 3 times.
Right out the fucking gate.
Mocone. Said you doing this for money.
Yeah. This thing just moves around like a freaking ragdoll. 300k if I get this done. I haven't done it yet though, so I'm still learning the ropes, so to speak. What I can and can't get away with. Can and can't get away with, rather. I just have to take an extra trip as well. Like, I can do it. It's not hard. I just have to not be stupid and
Mocone.
try to take too many
Said
trips.
how much have you saved up so far?
Saved up? No, I got nothing. I've saved nothing. I mean, I've got resources though. So, I mean, not a lot of resources because I haven't really been playing, but I definitely have like piers and like ores and stuff to craft shit with or to sell if I really, well, you can't really sell piers, can you? Nobody really buys them. Alright.
Mocone.
Take this up.
Said you're building a factory is the short-term goal then.
To be honest, I've never actually built a factory, so it's more of a, probably, yeah, small factory to get started. Normally, well, I don't say normally, but the last time I had an industry legate who was fucking amazing at that and ran the industry side of things, so I never actually had to fuck with that stuff. Like, I had my own little refineries that I would post up on like the outposts and shit, but as far as like the actual industry stuff, I didn't really concern myself with it. I admired it though, like the industry in this game is pretty freaking cool, but I was never a huge fan of Satisfactory or Factorio or any of those things. It's not my cup of tea. How's this thing moving?
Mocone. Said so you like building ships.
I like flying ships. More than building. Like, test piloting and shit, but that's expensive and takes practice and everything else. So, yeah. I just have fun with the game. There's not really any particular thing that I do with it.
Hilarious.
Enjoy playing
Okay,
it.
people, let's go. Marijuana,
Yes.
Mary Jane, green, kind, dope, stank, skunk, indeed.
You had to do that right now, Shift. You ass.
Bud, ganja, bong load, doobid, gack, dank, troll, sniper, jolly green banana, Viet Chong, Congolese crippler, warlock, short bus biofuel, Tom Bombadil, redheaded stepchild.
Riddler, Jungle Fungus, Cro-Magnon, Vancouver Salad, Topanga Brain Gank, Short-Term
S
what?
shift. Said concentration levels falling.
Getting there. Manchurian Candy, Hobo Harvest, Mojave Dry Mouth, Solvent Heston, Chin Strap, Cambodian Ball Gag, and Arabian Crime because it gets you so stoned.
So stoned.
Focus. Alright, motherfucker.
Yeah. That was the hard part.
Not really.
I have a feeling if we crash again, we won't need the scrap. It won't matter. It will not matter.
Alright. So Aquatic Base, Classics, Gold Mart. We need to make one more trip, I think, rather than risking it. I could probably, but fuck it, I just want to get it done. I got another one to do yet. Got another one to do yet. This is what I thought it was. Well, shit. This was the other one. I'm done. Not the one I wanted to go to, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. So we'll go after that one now, I guess. Alright. Okay. That's not what I was trying to... I think it's those landing gears fucked it up. Blame landing gears for being out. Too much drift. Too much fucking drift. That gold is heavy as fuck. Holy Christ, oh Christ, oh Christ. That gold is just heavy. Take it out.
Williken. Said told you to drop 2-3 of your fuel.
Oh, out of the tanks, I hear you, yeah. If I can do it without doing that, then when I take the tanks out, it makes it easier and I can do it in one run. Alright, let's get this. Oh, that's why I went outside the atmosphere. I'm like, why aren't my engines working? Christ, that might be part of the problem. Why I've got no lift? Like, why don't I have any lift? Because your engine died. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would do it, huh? That would definitely do it. No, 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 fuck you! I'm a goner, I'm a goner. Yep. Alright, we're gonna cheat this time. We got this.
Williken. Said that's how I died some 3 times.
I know how to do this. Like, I've been told how to do this, and I was trying not to do it that way, because, obviously, it's easy to do it
Code
that way.
glitch. Said that LL buff right
Yeah,
out.
absolutely. We'll just reload the simulation and do it again. Unlike Neo, we don't know Kung Fu, but bet if we did. Bet if we did.
Williken. Said how's your ship in space doing?
Oh, we're good. We're landed back on Alioth. We're at the Market 6 outpost.
Welcome to the delivery
Alright,
challenge.
so
Here you will have to pick up goods from. For this challenge, we will lend you a ship. Ships without cargo containers are much easier to fly, but you will need to make more trips. Ships with cargo containers are more difficult to fly, but you will be able to make less trips. Pick one and the door will open.
container that I can't access a container, can I? Yeah, I can. That's right. So I gotta actually put it inside the... Alright, whatever. It would be too easy. Okay. I know how to deal with this. That's easy enough. Easy enough. Not gonna stress, not a big deal. It's in my inventory, it's fine. It doesn't count against my weight, so we'll live with that for now. Alright. Piece of cake.
I picked a location at random between all the pickup points. However, you can use any of the 6. You will most likely need to do more than one trip to collect and deliver all the items. When you get there, the proper container will have a waypoint. When you have picked up enough material, deliver them to the vortex. It
You
floats 1,000
fucking
meters.
cuntly bastard! Every time! It just rolls. Does not like landing on its feet and staying there. Like, it's like, no, we're too close to the edge. We're just gonna fall off the edge for you. How do you fucking like that? This time. Are you kidding me? That's fine, I can sit there. Okie dokie. Oh shit. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Wow. But alright, we can do this. We can do this all night long. It didn't even take off. Oh, god damn it. That's hilarity at its finest. That activates my hilarity unit. Okay. You done? We good? Alright. Well, that's a step in the right direction. We didn't fall again. Okay. Three more left. Alright, we got this. We got this.
Mysterian Soul. Said hello Kaezlo, hello chat.
Hello, Mysterious Soul. How are you doing today? Wilhelm, no! Did not. Alright, fine. Alright, two more left. We got this. These are the easy ones. I say that and then I'll break something again, watch.
Yeah, these are easy. Until you die. Stupid bastard.
Did not go over here, did we? Artillery base and assemblies. Giddy up. Just tell me I was over 20. 30. Right, last box. This would be fun. Mother bitch ass. Almost had it. Didn't, but almost. Alright. That could have ended badly. It didn't. So we got this. funny is I can probably shoot this straight up into the air almost, too. But it's not the weight that's the issue this time. It's my flying. I'm gonna crash again. Give me a minute.
Zartin.
Hang on, we got this, we got this.
My air challenge in 14
No,
minutes
no!
with no casualties. Good luck.
Okay. Whew. Oh, I think we made it. I think we made it. Oh god, that was close. Oh, that was close.
Reach the starting garage to exit the challenge.
Wait, there's more? Fuck!
I gotta now get back to where I started? What the fuck? Why?
Zartin. Said victory is sweet.
It's not a victory until I'm out. But yeah, it is. 300k sweeter is nice too. Plus, when I actually do my login cycles, I might actually get another 200k off of my alts, but...
To exit the challenge, activate the highlighted teleporter in the next room by using the interact key.
Oh. Ha! Ha ha. Beep.
Yeah. Hit it.
Right. Right back at you. 300,000.
Yeah.
We're not broke anymore. Do not want to replay that right now. All right. Is it not tracking that? Or did they just reset?
Zartin. Said next the easy one.
It's not tracking that it was actually done, though. Did I actually get the money? You did, okay. I didn't forget about your shift.
Zartin. Said click connect.
Ah, okay, I gotcha. Thank you for that.
Zartin. Said you can probably connect but no reward offered.
Exactly what it was. It's exactly what it was. Wish the character models look that good. It's like they went through and ran all their artwork through an AI. Kind of the aesthetic.
Welcome to the Space Delivery Challenge. Here you will have to pick up goods from multiple locations and bring them back to a central station. First, get some scrap from the dispenser in case you damage the ship. For this challenge we will lend you a ship. Ships without cargo containers are much easier to fly, but you will need to make more trips. Ships with cargo containers are more difficult to fly, but you will be able to make less trips. Pick one and the door will open.
Which one's the cargo ship? Cargo ship. $4,500. I bet it's not that one. Doesn't look like this one either. Is that all the cargo there is? Is this the 4,500?
Zartin. Said forklift is most commonly used if you're not interested in pod racing.
I mean, I'm not against pod racing, but this is the better one to do. How much storage does this one have? Doesn't matter though.
I picked the location at random between all the pickup points. However, you can use any of the 6. You will most likely need to do more than one trip to collect and deliver all the items. When you get there, the proper container will have a
Zartin.
waypoint.
Said
When you
those
have
other
picked up
ships
enough
can be fun
material,
toys,
deliver
however.
them back to the central station.
Oh yeah, clearly that's gonna have much. Why does it keep spawning me with a hologram ship? What the?
Now that you have picked up some cargo, you can go straight to the central station to drop it off, or if you have cargo room left, you can pick up something else first. Just watch out that you overload your cargo. Some
Shut up. Zoom zoom. Okay, whoa. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm looking for. It's like, space sucks. You can't see the things as easily as you can. What's that? Is that one of the things? What have we here? Oh, I guess that would help, huh? Is that one of them over there, the dude, Dr. Rhubarb?
Zartin said the waypoint selections on the delivery board are really useful if you have minuscule attention span of poor vision.
It's not even that. It's just the names I'm looking for aren't actually the names that are listed. It's like they're listing like Dr. Rhubarb or whatever. If that's supposed to be Port Albatross, I can't see Port Albatross over Dr. Rhubarb. Like, shit like that. Ridiculous. And I know that this sounds mean, but like this is a simple thing. When you do quest objectives and you like name the quest objective something innately different than the actual quest objective, or you add something that's not there, it serves literally no purpose. Like, find the car, but there's no fucking car. Like, what? It's the broken down little chassis of a car out in the field. That's the car you're supposed to find. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Like, you know, stuff like that. Now, if it said find the chassis, right, or the car chassis, like...
Zartin said I always have the toggle marks disabled.
Where is...
Zartin said interesting that happens.
A space container. It's just an oversight, and the thing is it's a minor bug, generally speaking. Like, naming stuff, generally like that, is just minor.
Said maybe a behavior game bug.
Well, no, that's a text bug. Whatever they labeled this as, it's labeled as Dr. Rhubarbi Port Albatross, right? And so the naming convention on this is just wrong, because Dr. Rhubarb isn't mentioned anywhere. He's irrelevant. And even though this may be his station, for the purpose of a challenge, it makes zero sense from a QA point of view to have Dr. Rhubarb on the front of that when port of whatever is what we're looking for. Like, if I was the QA department or a QA tester for that, I would have definitely flagged that as a minor bug, like minor bug, but still a bug, right? But based on confusion that it would cause on the challenge, you could say that it's like a middle bug, right? Like a bug that probably should be fixed. But somebody would have to bug it for somebody to notice that that's actually kind of a bug, right? And people who play early access and shit wouldn't necessarily be the kind of people that would bug that kind of stuff. Like, I worked with a guy at 2K Games who was like the text bug guy. Like, he would go through the game, find subtitle text bugs all day long, and just... That was what he did. That was what he was good at. He ended up working, going to Blizzard, I think, or something. But it's just little stuff that bothers me like that, because I used to test, and so as a tester, that would have been something I would have looked at and would have been like, yeah, no, that's a bug. They might have not have bugged it. Like, well, that's a design choice, but still, I don't know. Wait, this is the starting point, right? Yeah. Wait, am I supposed to bring it back to here? Oh, yep, okay.
Zartin said I made a short video of my air delivery challenge. If you're interested, I can share the YouTube link somewhere.
Yeah. How do I... Is it perm? What is it? Slash... Oh, the fuck's the...
Zartin said I joined your Discord, but maybe I'm not seeing the main chat channel.
Oh, Simple Ricks, hang on. People are messaging me about the notification. So... it's not under the voice chats. Under the Cantina Royale, you can paste it there, or under the entertainment tab in that area. Those should all be public. If you can't see those, then that's... I need to know about that, but... Pretty sure... Cantina Royale should be open to everybody. And you can post in there. If it's a problem, I can move it later. It's not an issue.
Zartin said, "Oh, I see. Sure, I'll post there and ping you."
Oh, did I turn stuff in? Shit. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 3 left. Okay. Damn it! Why can't I jump outside the anti-gravity? Fucking hell! I turn my jetpack on. Shouldn't have to jump off the goddamn platform in space to do that. It's stupid. Come on. There probably is a button, I just don't know what it is because I never actually play in space. Like I'm always on a ship flying or something. Alright.
Zartin said, "Click the unlit button beside the white button on the delivery tracker board."
Oh yeah, for the...
Zartin
Downside, you can only track one at a
if you're
time.
having difficulty finding the pickup points.
I'm not having difficulty finding the pickup points. The pickup points aren't named correctly. There's more information on the pickup point than's needed, and you can't actually see the name you need to see. That has nothing to do with me. Totally on them.
Said, "Yeah, that does make it difficult, hee."
Bad quest design is all. And not intentionally bad quest design, right? Like, don't think I mean that's bad quest design intentionally. But...
Zartin
like, this one too.
Press V to disable toggle marks.
I want the marks, though. So here's the thing. Like this one's another one. Poseidon ship, right? That's all you see on that. Look on the side up there. Sterling Glass, Aspire Station, Envoy Freighter. Nowhere in there does it say I'm supposed to go to Poseidon ship, whatever that is. Now, it'll be Poseidon ship something, right? Probably Poseidon ship, Envoy Freighters or some shit, right? Whatever it is, I don't know. But that's the thing that's the issue. It's not so much that...
Said yep, maybe a bug.
It's not a bug, it's a naming convention they chose. This has probably always been like that, but nobody's really going to say anything because they don't think about that kind of stuff. Not that they don't think about that kind of stuff, but it's kind of a nitpicky thing that, like, a tester. It's like, that's a tester bug, basically. The average person might not think about it, they just get frustrated and they don't know why. Not always, but that's generally how that would play out. Like, they just be like, shit's frustrating me, I don't know why it's frustrating me, I'm trying to find these things and they just doesn't seem to, like, click out. And then eventually they'll be like, oh shit, yeah. None of the names use the actual names that are listed in the objectives, right? So, like, if Dr. Rhubarb, Poseidon Ship, or Hexacorp were used up in the objectives on the side, it would be easier to complete the objectives, right? Clearly, if it was a choice, the design choice here was to make it confusing intentionally, just based on the way stuff is named and the way the objectives were done, right? It doesn't have to necessarily be malicious, but the intention could be, let's not make it easy for them. We don't want to spell it out for them, right? Type of thing. Like I said, it's not malicious or intentional necessarily. It's a choice, and the choice is confusing. It's a confusing design choice. And it could be intentionally so too. I don't fucking know. Maybe they intentionally did it that way, right? To make it more confusing? So that you couldn't just, like, plow through it in 3 seconds. Like, I could see that being a choice too. It's not necessarily a good choice, but it's a choice, right? Always a choice. God damn. Fuck. Poseidon Shipyard, Maine. Yeah, this... I don't know. Oh my god. Next time, empty all your inventory. You jackass. Come on now, that's not necessary. We don't have to... Alright. Like, this thing over here, what's this? Flip 360 AMN. Like, what the fuck? Is that the Aspire Station? Like, if that says Aspire Station on the last part of that, why then does it need Flip 360 AMN, like, all on it? Like, ugh. Right? Come on. I can't be alone in that reasoning. Cannot be. Alright, let's try this again, right? Am I not flying away? Thank you. Fucking glass there, isn't there?
Nah. Try to jump and think through glass. That just ain't gonna work. Alright.
So Spire Station. We already decided it was going to be the flip, right? Or not decided, deduced. We know Dr. Rhubarb. Hexacarp was the first one we went to. Poseidon Shipyard we went to. So there's one we're missing still. Envoy freighter, so there's a ship somewhere floating in the abyss, probably. Wow, okay. This is the biggest container, too? That you can get? That's crazy.
Like, so navigating space is actually really easy, but we can't make it too easy. God forbid.
Okay, day. That's up there with the space forklift, isn't it? Yep, that's where it's at. Fuck you trying to do, kid? The brakes are on, asshole. Stop moving. The fuck, kid? Please tell me I didn't just... I might have been losing a little bit of space on that. Just to leave it. Yep, it's up. That's what I thought. Oh, shit! Oh, wow, that was... God damn. Okay. Are wrecks still a thing? I guess were they ever a thing? Right, take her home. Here we go. Okay. Woof. Ah, damn. Cargo inventory. Shite. Bring her in. Doing it again. Keep it. We. So if you went through and actually set the bookmarks for these, I think you can edit the cockpit, so you could technically do that. And then just like throw the HUD in there and then just boom, boom, boom. Would it let you do that? I don't know. I would think it shouldn't. Not if it's a challenge. Like you should have to do it Iron Man style. With a freaking hammer and spare parts in a cave in Afghanistan. Yeah, that's how you should build a ship. You should fly a ship.
To exit.
Thought about taking that ship out and crashing it, but then I was like, well, better not. Better not. Better not. Alright, fine, I won't. No, I thought about it. Great. Close. The stream might get a little bit choppy here for a minute. I am trying to get this other stuff fixed up. Gotta get my industry online, and then this is not the character to do it. Or at least my refinery. Change the character login on this, I think. Alright, just in case. Alright. Okay. Alright. Issue it is. Righty. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Ha. Wrong character for this. Right character for the other thing. Okay. Wallet. I tried turning him on with the wrong character. That's going to be my next thing, is going to be to try to do this little 180k thing to see if I can make some quick money. See if I can make some quick money doing that. Out. You guys can't actually see what I'm doing because I'm on another client, but I don't have to put the two-factor authentication into every time I change what I'm doing. I get it, security, right? Obviously, but it doesn't change the annoyance factor at all. But it's annoying. Yeah, well, who cares? I put it on there, so I can't say anything. Vertex tool, huh? $306 followers. Damn, thanks, y'all. Pushed me over 300 this week. I did not think that was gonna happen, but it did. It did. Crazy, crazy. Head and box height start. Done. Yearn. Why? Patience. Silicon. Why? Start. I didn't do that. Shit, let's do that. I forgot to apply my talents, I think. Means that all of these are fucking wrong. Make sure those are all updated properly. Waiting for these to finish up so I can reset them. I don't think this is my factory dude. He didn't even have fuel refinery. He has a basic product refinery. Basic or pure productivity. So he's the guy that I want to start on the industrial stuff. So you don't, okay, well that's something. So you don't need consumable, that's really cool. That would have sucked. That's not so bad. You don't need, you do for these, but for the small part stuff, you don't need it, apparently. Where do we put these out to? Not sure if that's what I intended to do with that or not, but that's what's going to be done with it. Not. Get off of that so I can actually see you. Water things disappear. in, right? Yeah. And then this should go out. Okay, those are set up, I think. Okay, cool. File wallet. Get you on the show. Oh no! Shit. I went offline. Great. Let's go. Alrighty. Loading back up. Yeah. I'm going blank. Complete blank. Limestone, which limestone is calcium? Yeah. Guess it doesn't matter. Just 2-2. Okay. 40 per batch. Wait. We'll need more of those at some point, so we'll just go ahead and make them now. Yeah. Okay. Those were for this. It's actually not a bad yield when you think about it. 100 resources to get 330 liters of fuel. That's actually could be worse. Could be way worse. Okay, run it forever. What am I missing? Oxygen? How am I missing oxygen? Come on now. Not enough oxygen. Iron. Oh, okay, that's where the rest of it's at. Silicon, carbon, oxygen. Yeah, there's no silicon, that's what it is. There we go. Fuel is on its way. We had fuel cans to stash stuff in. Anyhow. Oh, a medium fuel tank? Take it. top 60. Knows I can start running, but I don't know what to make yet, so I gotta figure that stuff out. Alright, what's this? This is miscellaneous flight junk. There's hover engines in here. 4 units. There's elevators. Fair enough. Fair enough. Put it back. Alright. These are something to that, right? Yeah, so I should have plenty of oxygen and whatnot. Okay. I think that's set. The only thing we don't have going are these things here, but I gotta figure out what we're gonna be making and how to make all that stuff and figure all that stuff out. So next step is missions, right? $36,000. Oh, there it is. Reward per kilometer.
Mission accepted.
Alright, so a couple things we need to do. How big is the package? 36? I'm not gonna be able to see it, am I? How do I see my... Where's my active mission at? Is there no way to see my active mission? That seems... That seems wrong. Alright, so we need to get to...
Said the 180k package fits in 2 small linked cargo containers.
That's kind of what I was getting ready to look at and see. 15 tons, 10 kiloliters. My ship, my little ship, might actually be able to... $15 tons. What was it, 10 kiloliters? But what we can do, now that we're actually here where we need to be...
Said I had my share of frustrations arranging a ship to run that mission, LOL.
I have the tools to do it. Thought I did. There they are. Alright, so I think I also need the I now have the tools to do it. I didn't have the hub before. Where the fuck did the hub go? That row. Pretty sure it's... No. Alright. Let me make this work.
Zartin said I modified a Muleman from the UEF store with space engines and a generous life insurance policy.
Alright, let's pull those off. Let's save this. Technically the Mark IV. Shit. Rename. Nope. Alright, so now we're going to go ahead and that. So we're running courier mission. Let's trim it up, huh? Is that busted or is it? That's done. That's done. I really want to get rid of those and replace it with another one of these, but no. Just can't choose it, right? Didn't think that felt right. Didn't think that felt right. Quite right. Because next. Already 200 liters. That's not going to be enough. Alright, so it's got to be the large container. Okay. Fine, I can do that. Or the small. Breaking? Serious long lights? So many freaking lights, man. Okay. Right. Too much. That should be enough, right? I think that's enough. Maybe not. Oh! What am I trying to do with this? Okay. Wait, nope, never mind. I can't take those off. I got. Wait. All right. There's no way it'll take 2 of those. Not even. How long that's been missing for? Damn you, meatball! Alright, 14 kiloliters. That's still not enough, but barely not enough, right? Ten kiloliters, 15 tons. And 28 Gs. Plenty of brake force, goddamn. Could technically fit one more of these small ones in here. Safe. And go to this. Up here. That makes me feel a little bit better. Not by much. Okay, so I think this will do what we need it to do. It actually looks pretty beast. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. Oh, wait. Hang on. Right there, I think is where that looks good. What's my fuel look like on this thing? Good. Alright. Market 12 it is. Oh, fuck me. I really didn't want to take those space engines off. Thinking about Market 12. It'll be fine though. Let's go ahead and actually top off the Atmos though, because alright, let's make sure I don't have any crap on me. Ship needs a little scrap, so let's scrap it up. Right. Think. Yeah. Points of interest. Market 12. Destination. Oh crap! I gotta have. Where's this going to? I gotta double check this before. Origin. Alright. Going to the right location, huh? That might help. Alright. That's not so far. Still needs more rear thrust, or I guess, like even maybe just a military or an advanced engine of some sort, or a common engine would probably boost that up. Holy shit! This thing needs a radar. Swing by and pick one of those up. Would like to put another engine on this. Get a bigger engine. And get rid of those two shorties right there. Feel like I'm gonna need bigger wings though. Are those smalls? Those are probably smalls. Well, it does alright. Like, yes. Alright. Need to move those airlines. Or my stabilizers, rather. I think I'm in the bad spot. That might actually work better than what I've been doing. This. That's not straight, is it? Oh well. Alright, let's see if this works.
Package retrieved.
Right. Well, we're going to make a quick detour before we go. We're going to go to Market 6 and pick up our shit. Yeah. Wait, didn't I buy something? District 6, right? Okay, so this needs more thrust. I think more lift, maybe. I'll have to look. Definitely fill in some slag. I think I'm getting an extra drag off of those stabilizers. It was worth a shot, though. Could be the stabilizers that are causing the issues, too. I am heavy. Is that what's going on? Yeah, I'm heavy. Come on, land, you dumb. Alright. Get our tools. This little upgrade thing you need to fix. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Alright, well, we gotta reload again. Alright, let's kick ourselves out of the game. Check myself out the game. Oh, shit. There we go. Too bad we're not at the house. Do it at the house, too. That one fixed up. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright. Take the banner down, but if I take it down, I'm just gonna put it back up when I log into the client again. So I'm literally just tapping this. We'll have to do it again though for the atmospheric radar. Probably should just wait and done it all at once, but I'm tired of having to like reinstall shit every time. So if you don't know how to actually do this, all right, we're gonna go ahead and pull this down for this. So if you're not familiar with how to install RPUD, you gotta download it and it's installed on your computer. You should do it in game. So essentially, update the config list to make sure that it's loaded. Generally, you don't close the game and stuff. You can update it on the fly. Then you run custom auto configure. 2.007 is the module version of this. 007 is the NVIDIA GeForce Now version. It has no modules attached. So we want to install this one because we're playing on GeForce for the most part. Also going to take the time and run it on here as well. Arch ECU. And we should. Let me check. Something about that wasn't right. There we go. Sweet. Loaded save variables. Okay. That is locked. We're going to have to do this again here in just a few minutes, but for now we're good. We got to do that for the radar too, so that we can actually navigate without wrecking shit, because I ain't trying to hit something. Not trying to hit something. No thank you. Factory. Do it. Is that going to do it? Yes. Congratulations. You've logged into the game. Right. Så right. Okay. So now connect in. Bada boom. Alright. Next location. Market 6. Radar was, right? Whoops. Forgot to adjust my verticals. Damn it. There it is. That's the one. Second. So that means this now should be there. There's this one. That can't be fucking right. No, I guess it is. Oh no, it's not. See, that's why it's weird, because that's the same spot. Not symmetrical, but it's there. That's the spot. Whatever. We'll take it. Pilot. What's this? This is Market 4, right? 6. I'm up. Hey, says me, I'm down. YouTube handles? Okay. How that goes. Twitch is getting rid of raids too, aren't they? Not raids, but hosting, I think. Read that somewhere. I think the next thing we'll try to do is see if we can't find a better engine for this. I think I could make this setup work. I just might have to push it up a little bit higher than it is right now. Yes. That works. I'm on the ground. All right. No idea what's going on here. Okay. Know for a fact that I put those landing gears down. What the f is going on? Alright. What's the thing first? Atmosphere. Alright. So I need engine. These are medium engines. I go with medium engines, I'm gonna have to upgrade to medium wings too, aren't I? I think that's what that's gonna end up being. Wing. And at these big old wings we just picked up. Okay. I think those are big enough, yeah? I think I like it better center-ish, huh? Yeah, I like it there, I think. Gravity. Pretty sure I could technically get rid of all this shit from here. Stick this here against this. Maybe. Hard it is to find a fucking flat surface in the damn thing. There we go. have? I started taking them off, I guess. Good one. Alright, so. Fucking engines, man. Wings, engines. How do we make this work? Need to move this. This. These are gonna get moved. I do with it in that. Alright, so I want to split. One downside is this ship doesn't appear to be straight. Oh, that's the center of gravity. It's off kilter because never mind. Let's actually set this down properly so that it's not flipped up so I can get that level right. What the hell? I was gonna just lower those. Never mind. Not much clearance back there, is it? That's a bit better. Actually, I feel like this is up too high. All right. Let's replace. Oh, add our upgrade here. Damn. Fucking criminy Jesus. Where did my snap point go? Did I turn off the snap points or did they just get fucked up? Why is that red? Damn it. Oh, okay. I see what it is now. Alright. I guess. They can work with that. Wait, can I just pick those up like that? Is that a thing? Oh shit! Oh, no I can't. What the fuck happened there? Those are done. Ideally, I'd like them up higher, but whatever. Alright, air brakes. Real. Right. 2 G's max thrust, 5.24 G's braking thrust, altitude lift, high altitude lift. I'd like a little more braking thrust, I think. Get like a little more breakage. The fuck? Damn good way to land a tri-scanner. That's fucking bigger than I thought it was going to be. I didn't realize it was going to be that fucking huge. Alright, I know how to fix this. So we need to get rid of this. This. Push these out. Like that at all. Maybe that's just too big. Just looking at the size of, oh, actually wait. Wait, idea. Maybe we can make this work. But does that actually need to be on top? Or will this brake not work? This way. The only one I had to move, right? Everything else is still in place, yeah. Don't necessarily like that right there, but I think my braking will be fine now. 15G is brake force. Yeah, my braking's good. Max thrust kind of sucks, but because I'm using basic engines, and I added a bunch of weight to this. But let's. All right, so this is name. This is the Mark V. All right, let's All right. Mark of 12, right? I think we got everything. Did I miss anything? No. Do need to do though is make a bookmark for this location. How do I
Zartin. Said pickup is by Market 6.
I've already picked it up. Alioth 0. How do I rename it? I forget, is it slash rename? Oh wait, okay, it's you have to select it first. So go into that and then slash rename Alioth M6.
Zartin. Said I'm headed that way now, but I bet you'll get there first, hee hee.
Huh. Forget how to do that. How do you rename slash help? Set name. Okay, there it is. Slash set name. Alioth M6. There it goes. I'm probably gonna have to fix some more food. Might be a good idea at some point, huh? Alright. So I think we're good. Renamed M6. Alright. We need mission, location, package. Waypoint. Then Oh, this should work. So it won't take me to atmosphere bounce if I don't have a Yeah, so those back stands are definitely down lower than the front one. Adjust that to those and make sure that they work with the engine, but technically I could clean this up a lot by moving that big container in between the engine gap right there. I just didn't feel like doing that right now. This whole thing needs a redesign. I actually just need to drop it into a, like, just start building a medium core. Or just use the parts I have to put one of mine together. Pull down this curtain. You know what I didn't get? Fucking remote. Go ahead and preemptively buy them now, because I'm going to need them later. Alright. So 3,600 altitude hold with this thing gets me a 2-hour cruise burn in atmosphere with 2 medium engines. That's not bad. I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Refill my water bottle. And then... the hell was that? Actually, I think I'm gonna move the landing gears, maybe to underneath the engines right there. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just tuck them in the back of the engine, right underneath the fuel canisters. With the fuel canisters down. Or attach the fuel canisters to the legs, maybe, I don't know. I do need to put that big fat boy in between the engines, though, in the cab. That would fix that, and then I could put the smaller ones in the front, and it would be like the in case shit breaks. Alright, so when we get back to the base, the next thing we need to do is we'll need to reinstall our space
Zartan
gear.
Said this will be a long trip. I'm nearly fully loaded and barely breaking 3,400 mlol.
Oh, you're gonna go faster than I am, because I'm gonna fly 554 all the way around. This is, where am I even at? Because I'm looking at this, and this is not very fun. Alright, well, let's check Market 12. There might actually be stuff at Market 12, because somebody did Market 12 last time.
Zartan said if the space engines engage it will be a miracle. Zartan said before I stall.
Alright. We have stuff waiting for us when we hit the other side. I probably would travel faster on this one if I was lower, but I would burn more fuel, huh? Or no? I'm looking at this point and I'm thinking, why not just strap 2 medium wings to a frickin' large engine? Just boop. Oh, fucking make it fly. I really don't like that brake stack right there, but what am I gonna do other than like widen my I guess it wouldn't matter though, would it? I wanted to stick it like right behind the cockpit, but I'd want to move the chest there first and then like stick it between the two. Put a buffer in there. Or push. That's what I need to do. I need to push down the undercarriage and then slap it right underneath here. Like right there where the hover engine's at. That's what I need to do. Hindsight, right? When I'm in the air, I can figure shit out. 87 SUs. God damn, is there a faster way to get there? Let's see. Alright, let's get some more atmosphere into my wings, that'll help. Find that sweet spot. What's that sweet sailing spot? Anybody know?
Zartan said woo yeah, fasten seat belts and place tray tables in upright positions 3,460 m and climbing.
About to hit 800. Kilometers per hour. And rising. Let's drop
Zartan
back.
said doing a modest 350 kilometers h.
That's it? Alright, let's drop it down a little bit more, see if we can get a little more speed out of it. 19, 2, 5%.
Zartin said it's like trying to fly an African elephant.
Alright, so that was the breaking point. Going under, or hitting 40% took me it looks like 35% atmosphere. Might be the sweet spot. Or near the sweet spot anyway. Let's see. Let's speed back up. Make sure
Zartin said Muleman Riders.
$2.93. There's some gas back to 800. All right, so about 32% seems to be the sweet spot. And it's still gaining at 35% throttle. 30% throttle, I'm still gaining. 25% throttle, I start dropping. Alright, so 32%, 30% throttle, and that's the... Here should be the maximum sweet spot for this particular ship. 30-30. 30-30, 160. And that changed my trip dramatically. I was like at almost a 30-minute trip earlier. I'm at like 9 minutes now with this new speed. It's only a difference of like, I was at 500 before, so like 300 km/h boosted me up almost 15 minutes in speed. That doesn't seem right, but whatever. I guess I could put those wings on the top so they're not dragging the bottom like that, but yeah. Yeah. That wingspan, though.
Zartin said, can you see a ship named Donk Party on your radar, probably in your rear view mirror?
I don't see anything. Nothing on the radar. What's going on? There it is. Novark Speeder Dynamic Construct. Somebody happens to notice a gray cubed one, let me know. That's an abandoned construct already. Yeah, so the way to do this is to ride the planet and orbit around, I think. 34,000 kph is a lot faster than 800. Space fuel costs more, so technically it's right now not technically cheaper, but it takes a lot less time, so it is kind of cheaper, I guess, from that point of view. If I pop it up a little bit more, if I'll get more speed out of it. Going back up again. Does not seem to really want to go past that marker, though. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my bottle. Crike at 3 minutes, huh? Oh. Attention, passengers. This is your captain speaking. We are on our final approach to Alioth Market 12. Please make sure you collect all of your luggage and belongings and put them away and stow them for landing. Landing might be a little rough, as we've never actually landed this plane before. Don't worry though, it's performed well in the simulators, so we're not entirely too concerned about it. You shouldn't be either. Thank you, and make sure to fasten your seatbelts. All right. 16 clicks. We're almost there, boys. Salvation is just around the corner. Just around the river bend. All right. Oh, towers? Please tell me no towers. All right. There she is. Right, let's take her in.
Zartin. Said I passed you at 40-50k.
Nice. Very nice, very nice. She stops nicely though now. She glides like a charm. Look at this. No way! Somebody actually got it right. That's by far the best Falcon I've ever seen. Well, it's because mine's never been done yet. If mine gets finished, my large core quad Falcon, oh my god. Talk about a fucking just ridiculous, right? But I need to see how they... Ah, they stepped it all the fucking way. Oh, that's too much attention to detail right there. They did it rear though, that's the thing. Okay. Okay. See, I have every intention of doing a little bit more original. Doing a little more original without all the well, I wanted to see if it's possible to do it without all the extra angles. I'm sure he's not done with this yet, because I know you can fill in those cuts there, can't you? Like you can reinforce them and stuff and make them not. Maybe that's just the design though, I don't know. Crazy. Very cool though. Actual Millennium Falcon. And they did the ramp. Like this ramp is pretty tight. Very tight. The fuck is this thing? Cyber City? What? That's cool. Avengers Tower? Who built Avengers Tower? Oh, that's the Outer Rim Expo? Nice. That is Avengers Tower. You can argue with me if you want, but it is. Where the fuck am I trying to say? that it? Just 180k? I know there was travel time involved. Did it tell you what you get for travel time? There it is, 36k. Wait, no, that's the collateral. Wait. Oh, so the whole 180k is the travel time? Is that what that is? I thought you got the reward plus the travel time at like 700 per. Or is that just like the reward is like the travel time? Maybe I misinterpreted how those actually work. Exoforce? Gundam.
He's just like work.
Martin said you just need some space engines and you'll be cruising.
Yep. Okay, I know what we're doing. Going to the outside on that one? Yep. Then what I was gonna do next was Jesus Christ, those are huge. I didn't realize those were as big as they are, but whatever. We're just gonna roll with it. Just gonna fucking roll with it. Outside. Ah, this is the wrong side. This is reversed. As soon as I move it, it moves. Right, that's the one I want right there. Damn it, I can't see the freaking bind point anymore. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Alright, 6. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Okay. That front's still low, huh? High, rather. All right. .47, 0.63, 18.5, 215 ms, 263. Not that even matters. I didn't build this with that in mind. 6.26 high altitude Gs. Max speed 13.6 kilometers per second. Wow! That's like so much fucking rocket right there. I don't get it. How are you only giving me like a little bit of fucking power? Like, come the hell on. Alright, time to set a course for the house. See how long it takes us to get there with this little new setup we got. We went from Mark 3 this morning, or Mark 2, to the Mark 6 already. What's 7? Crap. Right that way. Copy quarters. Alright. Alright, temp is saved. Oh shit, my engine's lined up almost perfectly with my stabilizers there. I didn't actually even plan that. Think we can take off, like, straight in orbit? Fetal takeoff? Nah, we don't have enough power for that. I can already feel it. I don't think there's enough power. Do not think there's enough power. Take it to the 90. No. The answer is not. Almost, though. Almost. There was almost enough power to get up there all the way. I actually was shocked that I made it that far. If we almost did the 90 degrees, no, it drops off too fast. I think technically it needs one XL engine. quite possibly one more atmospheric for oomph, because it's lacking the oomph right now. Lacking the oomph. God damn it, they're still off. Alright. Remind me that the left side rear is down too far. This thing hauls balls. He gets up and moves. I like it. Why are we re-entering already? The fuck are you trying to do, kid? I'm not trying to re-enter yet. The fuck's it doing? Stop that! Oh, goddamn. So this autopilot apparently isn't working in space here. What is going on? What the fuck? Stop! In the shit.
Zartin. Said Raro Shaggy.
Oh, I'm not concerned. I'm far enough away from the atmosphere. It's not an issue, but 48,988 kilometers per hour is my limit on this thing. Can I break the 30K? That would be fun. See, like, look at this. I'm like way the freak out of here. Like, I'm almost two SUs at this point away from where I was trying to go. I'm not sure what it's doing, and now it's doing it again. What are you doing? What's it doing? Stop! 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 Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Guess who didn't bring any space brakes? Help! Somebody! That's why I'm spinning in circles. I can't figure out what to do.
Zartin. Set time to call SAALOL.
Nah. Maybe. Nah. Yeah, I don't like what you're trying to do here, buddy. I can do this. Get back to the house. The atmosphere. This is going to be a fun adventure. What we should probably do, though, while we're here in safe space, do not want to try to run out of I don't have any, everything but space breaks on me. Hey! Fuck. This is gonna be fun. Okay. So I should be able to coast this in until I hit the FU brake. So going home. This? Oh, we will be. Shit. Turn it off. Oh shit, there it is. I might actually almost, like, almost right on it. You need to keep that retrograde alignment intact. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't know what I just did. Oh, I know what it was. I had autopilot APH track. Okay. Why are you trying to go the orbital path? It's like right fucking there. Wise man once said, never leave the house without the proper breakage. Things definitely suck down fuel though. I got like no fuel left. Probably wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to retro burn everything. stream. And I guess it would make more sense to stack these engines maybe on the wings. Sorry, or like not on, but like right behind them. Oh, well, you can't do that shit because wings need that. Baby, don't speed up too fast. You got this. Trust. And that is how you come back from space when your dumbass doesn't bring any fucking brakes. Very carefully, and thank God I had enough goddamn fuel. Because wow, that could have been bad. Could have been bad. I don't know what I'm doing with this limit here. Fuck you, dude! Come on! What the hell? Why did it change my... Alright, somehow it switched my shit to... What the fuck is going on? Weird. What? Ugh, I lost all my freaking. Oh, right. I know what it is. Okay. Right, so we successfully made it out of orbit with no space breaks, though we landed right outside the base with literally 0 fuel for our hover engines, which means we actually need bigger space fuel tank and or an extra space fuel tank. Still doesn't want to register me as underwater. What the fuck's going on? What's going on? Where are my thrusters? Oh, is that it? You're gonna be like... Okay. Cool, that makes sense. Alright. I did not know that. I do know that now. Sweet. What is going on here? There we go. There we go. That could have ended really, really badly. The fuck are my... They look low? Level 1 booster, right? Okay. Well, containers eventually. Alright, well, the piers are starting to finish up. So those are good. No, the only thing I don't have is that up. Oh shit! I'll be able to make my space fuel. I didn't think about that. Where am I at on fuel refining before I pull the trigger on this? Any more uppity up I can do that. I didn't. Gotta wait at least 21 minutes for that, right? Clearly. Clearly. So we can't start this right now. I feel like I may have put fuel production on one of my other characters, but I don't know. I'll have to double check that. But how did those look? What was that? That was a space fuel, atmospheric fuel. We're gonna stop burning that though, because we're about ready to level up both of them. So every little bit helps, right? Okay. Everything is pretty much processed at this point except for limestone. For the Kirgan. We do have calcium to push some if we need it. Rather not right now. I feel like I need to go get bigger air brake or space brake. You know what's odd? It didn't flag my space with no brakes. That's clearly not enough space breakage. So these are garbage. I need medium space brakes. Can I buy any? What are those things called? Wow, really? No large engines? Well, holy Sally shits. $49. I only need one. Alright, let's go get it. Yet another upgrade, because those engines suck. I'm just not doing it. We're just gonna go up and take the big boys. I think we got this. Alright, let's put this as my save position. Alright, we need, where was it that we gotta go? We gotta go to, I believe it was 4? Okay, let's try this again. Can't do it that way, okay. Which the fuck one is it? Where is my waypoint? Yeah, I got no marker. The fuck? Is it not just showing up because I'm underwater, maybe? These abbreviations are problematic. Like, incredibly problematic. I have no idea. 8. Fuck me. Okay, that would make a lot more sense. Alrighty.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I don't know how to fix this. There it is. What's going on with this? What the fuck? Oh, copy lock fears, clipboard, page lock fears. Oh, okay. Let's do this actually. Ah, crap. Can't do that. Wondering if I'm just glitched and need to log out. Let's just try that. Right? Always the easiest. Sometimes solution is the quickest and most reliable. If that doesn't work, then that means there's a setting that got swapped. And I got no idea which one. Which sucks because, yeah. Yeah. A daily reward? Look at that. Alright, there we go. By the time I'm done with this ship, I'm just gonna need a new ship. Like, it's gonna be so heavy with all these parts. I got so much freaking fuel. I need a third tank specifically for other stuff. I just need to buy a new ship, like a real ship. A good ship. You're a real ship! What? No. I'm not a ship. You're a ship. I'm not a ship. So we moved the big brake underneath the hover pad. We're gonna have to add bigger fuel tanks. Gonna have to add bigger fuel tanks. These smalls just ain't gonna cut it. It's an XS core though. I should probably just get an S core and start building an S core without all these parts. Right. Right. Ruh-roh. I mean, I didn't really anticipate that, but I guess I kinda did. Like Bigfoot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Um, it's hit something right behind there, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell it's hitting. There's something there. I was concerned about where this was going to go, but no more. What's it binding on? There it is. Where am I? I'm at trophy 8. Okay. Let's go pick up our stuff now. Okay. I didn't link that yet, did I? I already plugged that in. I think I plugged it in. My jumpers look like right now. How bad did I fuck them up with that? 5.1 G's thrust, 12.6 G's max speed, 371. Altitude, low altitude. Alright, I think we're still solid. We just have to gut our fuel system because our fuel system I think is out. I mean, okay. It does kind of look like a monster truck, though, not gonna lie. Or like it's trying to be a monster truck. Holy shit! There we go. 1175. Look at that base. Look at it just burn that Atmos fuel though. 3 minutes of fuel left. That's fucking sick. He's a goddamn monster.
Sid found the giddy up button.
Yeah, it was a large Atmos engine. Now I'm kind of wanting to just stick like a fucking large container on the front of it and just call it a day. Like, just completely redo it and make it a container ship. Large container, engine, boom, 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 done. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wow! Totally just jumped through atmosphere and did not even realize that's what I was doing. Brakes are pretty decent. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put any adjusters on the rear. Shit. Okay. Alright, so now this is a bad mama. We gotta go get our fuel cans, don't we? Wait, is this medium tank? Oh, that's I think it's small tank. Did we order our new but we had to order some new boosters. Or brake boosters. Oh, yeah, mate. Right. We're looking at storage. There it is. District 6. Okay. Why aren't my landing gears working? It's not registering that I'm in the I'm underwater apparently. Alright, so maybe this is the hauler for this mission. Maybe. I think it might move fast enough now. Just gotta make sure that it can brake on a dime in space too, so work on that here in a second. That's the next objective, and then we'll try the mission again. after we upgrade our fuel tanks, because god dang, we need new fuel. But need no fuel. Alright. Getting down to the last 2 hours of the stream. I'm not sure I'm gonna stream past 24. I've done it before, but probably not today. My eyes are burning at this point. Not like burning, but what the fuck's going on? Something's wrong with my yeah, I got no idea.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright. You're still here, Shift? Holy shit, man. As bad as I am. Alright. Now it seems to work, so apparently it's just the water over there. Bro. Alright. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. If we can make it better. Bigger, faster, stronger. Here. That sucked. Wait, didn't I have 2 of these things? Where'd they go? Yep, didn't work. Well, we tried. Yeah. All right, we'll play with that later. I just need to probably install it from the other from Ziada. Okay. We're loaded, we're ready. What are we missing actually? Storage. All right. Take her home, Joe. So I should be able to drop the other fuel tanks and just run these 4. Because I've only got the 1 Atmos and the hover. and like the front, so I can run the one tank off a big one, the hover off a big one, and the front off a big one, and then maybe leave one of each tank just to have like extra storage fuel, like emergency storage fuel, you know, in the event. All right. Jesus Christ, shift. Oh man. I think I'm gonna name this the lawn dart. Yeah. I think that's the name for this. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I like it. I think it turned out pretty nicely for what it is, but let's strip her down. I think I want to keep that as the fuel tank that I leave in. Not that I ever use that, but I already used it. Those are done. That's done. I could technically install one of these, but that goes to there, right? I think XS. Okay, yeah. Technically, be an S in there. Plenty of room for other shit up there. Okay, I think our adjusters. This is not actually a space-faring thing other than like a shuttle. It doesn't need the ups and downs, the other shit, I guess. Cool. So, this a little bit better. That's a really shoddy spot for that, huh? Here we go. Nuts. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go check this other mission again.
FBI, open up!
God damn. What's up, Angry Dad? How you doing? Yeah. Right. Party time. Party time. Always a party, right? How'd your stream go, man? Welcome.
Accepted. Code infused. Sedo 7.
Nice, let's do it, huh? Alright, let's see. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Angry Dad.
Kamolus.
Wait.
Said hi.
Here we go. How you
Angry
doing?
Dad Gaming.
Oh, Kamorlis. Hey, what's
Said
up, man?
hey, man.
Shit, I ain't talked to you since like that one time I did that run out to your moon base back forever fucking ago. You had me come out and do a what was it? I did a boost on one of your ships or your taxis or some shit. I forget what it was. Forget which one it was too, for that matter. But it was like beta, like right when it first started.
Angry Dad Gaming.
Forever ago.
Said late night for me, I have to run. Good luck with 24 hours, I couldn't do it.
Appreciate the follow, Kamorlis. Thanks, Angry Dad. It's kind of like the thing that I can do. Like, I can do a 24-hour stream here and there, a couple times a month, and actually, I don't mind it. It doesn't, like, wear me out or burn me out. I have a good time with it, and I usually do some cool stuff sometimes. Like, I don't usually, like, suck as bad on 24 hours, which is weird. Like, I finished Spider-Man last month in a 27-hour stream, and then I did a 32-hour stream from Marauders the month before. So, yeah. I enjoy it. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. So for some reason, my ship's not detecting me. Weird.
Angry Dad Gaming said, well, Stratio said, so you're almost at 24 hours. What time zone are you in? Angry
Pacific.
Dad Gaming said 4 hours for me and him beat. Angry Dad Gaming said LOL.
Alright, for some reason, the thing I needed for my mission did not save, so now we have to pull it up again. I don't think I grabbed this one though, is the thing. Copy coordinates. Here we go. So we're seeing how this does on the 180
Angry Dad Gaming
run.
said, good night chat Kaezlo, have a great stream.
Alright, thanks man. Appreciate the raid. Really, thank you. Thank you. For those of you that raided, thank you for coming on over and joining the Galaxy Rats over here. Of course, you probably know we're playing some dual universe, right? It's one of those things. One of those things. Yeah, this thing actually hauls balls too. When I added a little more of that weight, though, it slowed it down a bit. It was a lot faster. I was pulling like... I hit 5K and didn't even realize it. Let's put it that way. I hit 5,000 kilometers, or well, 5,000 meters up, and didn't even realize it. I'm like, why the hell am I not like... Why am I trying to go into orbit? I'm trying to just like go right there. But I went so far up that it was going to orbit me back around. I'm just like, nah, that ain't happening. Fuck that. We ain't playing that game.
Code Infused said, voice thing is interesting.
It allows me to talk to people without actually having to read sometimes. I still read sometimes anyways. It's a weird habit I have. I'll play subtitles with games and shit, even though I don't really use the subtitles. It's just there if I want to look at them. It's kind of weird. Kinda weird, but ideally the plan was always to use it so that like the different voices talked.
Said you built a bullet pretty quickly, even forgot the parachute on the test flight. Legend.
Right? Yeah, fucking went straight up into the atmosphere because I installed these new space engines, which look a little bit crooked actually. Like, I don't know if you can see it, but the one on the left looks like it's canted a little bit off, but we went up, hit space, and then I'm like trying to figure out why my ship's like doing that whole spider walking in a circle thing, because it literally just started spinning in a circle, wouldn't do nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm looking, I'm like, where are my brakes? Oh crap, no air brakes. Uh-oh. You know what I didn't do? Don't think. Yep. So I, oh wait, I don't have to. Hang on.
Package retrieved.
Alright, boys. Package retrieved.
Code Infused said, nah Batman. Code Infused said, had to be done.
I didn't mark the final. Oh yeah, I did. It's mark at 12, right? All right, so we need to get to orbit.
Stratio said, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Woodchuck, 40 chucks if a woodchuck could chuck wood. That's not the right answer, but that's the answer I gave on the moment, so. Alright, let's get this fucker into space. Cruise at 65 meters.
Hero the Slayer
Go
said,
BCO.
as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Yeah. I don't know why 40 chuck sticks for me, but it's always been my answer. I need a space radar. I don't have one of those yet.
Code Infused said 42.
42, right? All right. Saying it's only going to be a 4-minute trip. Somehow, I don't see me making 1.5 SUs in 3 minutes. But that's what it's saying. It's also, well, I guess we'll see. Appreciate the follow there, Sorrentino. Oh, it won't let me force it out of the cruise zone. Look at that orbit, man. Look at that orbit.
Sorrento said, I thought I had followed earlier. The time is going up some on the ETA.
Yeah, a little bit. Not bad. Force it out of the trying to push it, but it keeps kicking the brakes on. Stop it! Let me go faster! Let me fucking go faster! How do you override the orbital lock? How do I do that? Let's see. I don't think I can. Don't think I can. Flash coil, right? So our atmosphere burn's not too terrible. 20% to get into orbit. Our space burn is damn near beautiful. I think we built a nice little fucking workhorse, huh? It's not gonna haul a lot of shit, but for this mission, it's quick, it's fast. You can take it to Mattis if you really wanted to. Got a little bit of cargo space. You can hold, how much cargo does this thing hold? Oh, I didn't dump my cargo. Fuck. $26.49 tons right now? I could probably add a bigger container. Or well,
Falling Toes said, Kaezlo, you build ships.
I don't know if you call them ships. I build constructs that get the job done. Sometimes they look like ships, sometimes like flying semi-trucks, and then they crash heavy on Alioth, but it just depends. I'm not like a shipbuilder or anything, but I do have fun with it, and I like to think that you can give me the parts and I can throw together something that's going to work, for me at least, pretty quick and easily. Holy shit, that was fast as fuck.
Falling Toes said, does your total mass have to be max thrust?
It's an equation. Mass times... What is it? It's mass times... I forget. Why didn't it...
Stone Jackal said, damn, fell asleep, did some work, now I'm back and you are still at it. How did that Madisroid go?
I got like 12k calcium out of it. Wasn't too terrible. Come on, beastie. Fire that up.
Stone Jackal.
Here comes the atmosphere break.
34k.
$34k? What do you mean 34k? Here we go. Try to cruise.
Stone Jackal said, how man KL did you say?
Oh, like 12. It wasn't a lot, but I ended up getting like 2 or 3 nodes. There was like, shit, there were a ton of people there, but I got that, and I got like a little bit of like, I think 7k hematite and 12k of the calcium. Not a lot, but enough to allow me to make some fuel. Now that I got my my little runner taken care of. This motherfucker hauls, man. Like, I just did this this little mission run. It took me what, like almost 20 minutes last time? I just did it in 5 minutes. Like, the hardest part was stopping accurately. This 180k run? Shit. Little beast hauls, man.
Stone Jackal said, if you parachute above it with the script. Stone Jackal said, you can hit Alt S while the ship falls.
You usually do.
Stone Jackal said, and it does a bank turn. Stone Jackal said, while dropping or picking up.
Get up off the ground, huh? I'm not sure why it's not trying to go into orbit with this, for some reason. Like, I want it to go into orbit. Guess I'm not hitting the right command to orbit around, or maybe I hit something earlier and it changed my commands, I don't know.
Stone Jackal said, Alt 4-4.
Yeah, it's not doing it though, that's the thing. It's just doing altitude hold. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's just doing altitude hold. I'm wondering if it's got me in an IPH route maybe? Add current IPH target to route. I'm wondering if maybe I didn't hit Alt Shift 8. There's no way. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's all good.
Stone
good.
Jackal. Said yeah, Alt 44 is for IPH.
Right, yeah. I'm talking about the routing, though. You can set up a route that way.
Mission accepted.
Hero the Slayer. Said for me I Alt 66 then get up speed.
6-6 is just holding my altitude. But I'm already flying, so that's probably part of it. Alright, let's take it up.
Hero the Slayer. Said turn off cruise and go up manually.
I usually do. Once I get in orbit, it's fine.
Sorinto. Said Alt Space can raise your cruising altitude.
Oh, yeah. But I need this
Sorinto.
orbital path.
Said and Alt C can lower your cruising alt.
Sure. But I need to go to orbit, and it's not. Normally, it'll try to take you to like 11,000 meters or whatever, or 8,000 meters right off the bat if you double tap, and it's not been doing that today. It's just taking me up, and then kind of strange, but yeah, this is once I get this going, this is fast as shit. As soon as it stops trying to kill me.
Sorinto. Said ah.
Alright though. I mean, little Atmos burn, but I think round trip. So I'd be able to make what, 2 Atmos burns without any issues, or I can take it, pop it, flip it to the other, and like basically just switch the reserve tank out. I might put the I'll put the hover back on the small tank. That's what I'll do.
Said may just make bookmark for both drop and pick up remove non-custom from IPH marks with the menu, then just Alt 44 when at location, just Alt 1 or 2 to swap IPH target, then Alt 44.
Yeah, this is the I just keep forgetting to grab this one. I have the drop off. I just keep forgetting to get this one. I could just actually make it. Let me see. It won't let me while I'm actually in autopilot. But if I cancel the autopilot, let's see. Cancel. There we go. Slash set name Alioth 180K. No, won't work. Okay. I can't do it with the temp. I tried. It's alright though. I'll fix it when we get there. Not a problem.
Falling toes. Said Kaezlo how you do asteroids without the scanner.
I have a scanner.
Jackal.
Well, I borrowed a
Said you
scanner.
know you can make it with add location name LOC form copy paste.
Did not, but I do now.
Stone Jackal. Said name what you want.
Got it. Well, I try to keep planetary modifiers because what the hell's going on here? Oh shit. That's why. Okay.
Stone Jackal.
180K. Here we go.
Said then bring your IPH mode and set to custom only.
That I don't know how to do.
Stone Jackal. Said Classic Mouse. Stone Jackal. Said LMB.
Ah, gotcha.
Stone
Is it?
Jackal. Said and then on the left.
Copy that.
Stone Jackal. Said I switch IPH mode. Stone Jackal. Said click once. Stone Jackal. Said it switches to custom only.
The fuck is my ship? Do you guys see this? What the hell is it doing?
Stone Jackal. Said or no moons asteroids also is option.
Oh, I flew way the fuck up. I'm not sure why it's doing this back and forth thing. It's kind of ridiculous. About to get sick.
Stone Jackal. Said I have no idea why it's wiggling.
Probably because I was fucking with it in air. It's been giving me crap all day.
Sorinto. Said well.
It's trying to get back to the orbital height. I was like at 40k or something.
Hero the Slayer. Said you may wanna start braking. MYTHKYL. Said G. Hero the Slayer. Said Dan.
See, I don't like that it's doing that. Like holding at such a low height. Getting ridiculous. I mean, I'm okay with it. Like, I'm not wrecking or anything, but still. Alright, up and up. There we go, there we go. Yeah. We're gonna call this thing the motherfucking lawn dart. I think that's an appropriate name. It's basically what it is. Just point it and throw it and fucking hope you don't hit nobody. So round trip's about what? Just over 50%, or yeah, just under 50% fuel. It's not bad. Of course, let's see what we can do here with this. Won't let me throttle up. For HQ. Of course, I'm burning a lot of extra fuel too, so. Nice, 10% throttle. I can live with that. At max. Hills to the yeah. Wait, was that a or I just saw, there it is. Nano bike? Oh. That didn't work out for me. That's some bullshit, I'm gonna be honest. Putting that damn thing underneath the arc ship like that. No bullshit anymore. I gotta adjust my landing zone.
Stone Jackal said if you make your bookmark like 2K to the left of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting ready to do.
Stone Jackal said you can hand in really far.
I think this is a good spot. We'll, I need more boost, I think. A wee bit more. Alright, let's check it from here. Can we hit it? Yes, we can. I think this is far enough over. Yeah? So we bookmark this spot. How do I update position? Cool. So we grab this. Beep boop.
Package retrieved.
Read the package. And then we. That's not working. Go boop. Boop. M12. Engage. We're actually going to wait to engage. We're going to do it my way first.
Falling Toes said Kaezlo what you rate asteroid mining.
It's alright. It wasn't bad. I liked it. It was, I feel like maybe more asteroids, but it just didn't feel like there was enough, really. 1 or 2 asteroids every 2 hours, and they get cleared in like fucking 30 minutes or whatever. By the time they get broadcast, they're cleared. It's just, I don't know. Seems a little bit lackluster. That's just me. All right. Shit, we gotta swing by the house and dump all that stuff. We fill up. Keep forgetting to do that. Whoopsie! It's all good though. On here. Why is it taking so damn long to get me to 8K? Fuck off. Push up already, Jesus. Oh right, momentum. So maybe that's what messes it up. When it's got to push down, it starts fucking with it. Who knows? Who knows? But I would say the asteroid mining, it's better than the original mining was. Fucking for sure. I mean, it's essentially the original mining, but the system with having the asteroids in space versus digging in the ground and stuff is just way easier. Like, you don't have to dig for freaking hours and hours and hours. Poor guy. Sloppy troll. Get smashed, troll guy. Alright. Now we can relax. I'm just waiting to collide with somebody in air. Like, just smash straight into on somebody. Just. That would suck. That would suck hard. Yeah, I started the day trying to find a node, but I figured just start making shit, selling shit or whatever, and making money. Like, I made a lot of my money off of scrap and stuff.
Said I'm waiting to see you fly by me since I'm doing missions too. Stone Jackal. Said would be nice if there were just like say 10 asteroids made every 2 hours, 2 per planet, 1 safe, 1 unsafe.
Oh, I see what you're saying, that's actually probably too many. Probably needs more like 5 right now. Maybe eventually 10, but I don't think, I mean, I guess they would get farmed, but the problem is that when you get bigger corporations that go out and they farm those
Stone
that fast,
Jackal.
everybody else gets screwed.
Said you can't force people into PvP, always give them at least something you can suggest they do unsafe, but...
Yep. Truth. Like, some people like PvP, some people don't. It's one of those things, but this game doesn't have much PvE in the way of, like, in enemies or environments. So that's a downside, and definitely an oversight on their part, I think. It's like Empyrean and Space Engineers, which are both games that kind of do the same thing on a smaller scale, both do everything this game does better, except for this game looks prettier. That's literally the only thing, and like the massive multiplayer. Like, it's massive multiplayer, it looks prettier. But both Space Engineers and Empyrean have PvE and everything else. So you could base raid
Stone Jackal.
faction bases. There's PvP.
Said
There's
single
PvE.
server is the real key.
Yes, and that's the thing. That's why this does so well, actually. What the fuck is he doing?
Stone Jackal. Said I
Why?
hate survival game type servers where there is either someone cheating or public servers, but they always
See,
kinda
this
suck.
is what's pissing me off. Like, I just flew right over the fucking spot, and it's not autopiloting there properly. It's just holding me in orbit lock. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, though. Figure it out eventually.
Stone Jackal. Said did you disable parachute landing?
Probably. Bet that's what it was, yeah. If I don't see parachute landing anymore, what the hell? What did I just load? Where's that coming from? That's the entry pitch, filter optimization, landing gear ground height. What height should you set the landing gear ground height to? I don't remember. Like 1? Or 5? Yeah.
Falling Toes. Said Kaezlo, what is the best way to get Kurgan fuel going so you don't have to pay so much?
Harvest it, but finding it's a bear. Good question. The big thing is finding the any tier 2 fuel source. Copper, malachite, calcium, nickel? No, what is it? It's basically each of the different Kurgan fuels is a different source. So Kurgan 1 is one type of fuel. It's doesn't actually say there, does it? Sodium. So like X1 is sodium, X2 is calcium, X3 is the other one, and X4 is copper, right? And so it used to be you could get limestone on Alioth or chromium, I forget which one, but you can no longer get either of those now on here, and you can't get them on well, you can get them here, you have to find them. So if you can find them, you gotta find it. Okay. Back up. What you need is a scanner to scan territories, and you need to find a territory that's got limestone on it, on Alioth. And then you need to put a territory unit down, and then set up a mining base, whether it's just a mining station that you can use to trigger the global pick up, put back down type of stuff, and then like farm it that way. That'll get you a lot right off the bat. And in order to maximize that, you want to make sure that your surface harvester skills are up. The times are good. I wouldn't waste those if you have points or something, but you want specifically harvest output and then harvest optimization, right? That's going to give you the most.
Falling Toes. Said they need to nerf that should only do surface or
Yes.
it's not picked up for 24 hours.
Absolutely. I think that's kind of exploitative, like picking it up, putting it down, picking up and down. But you're burning your charges, so if you're not using them for anything else, I mean, it is what it is. You could just sell your charges to somebody else too. I do like this Falcon. Kind of cool. All right, we are here. We would need to turn this in.
Stone Jackal. Said Link's okay.
What's the command to permit a link? I forget. Give me a second, sure. Get what the command is. I don't use it very often. Ah, okay. What is it? Is it YouTube or something? Give me a heads up so that I know. Where to expect it from.
Stone Jackal. Said picture. Stone
Oh,
Jackal.
okay. Yeah, you're good.
Said of a tile. Stone Jackal. Said https imgur.com cz form poc png.
Yeah, basically you want something like that.
Said you want tile like that on Alioth.
Yes. It can even go as low as like a 1 per
Stone
hour,
Jackal.
as long as it's got
Said
something.
preferably 3 of them. Stone Jackal. Said that touch.
But yeah, you want so each area, like, let's see, we'll show you, like, because you've probably seen them and you're like, why are they doing that? There's a lot of, let me see if I can find one. So like this, what they're doing here, this is it's not actually a flower, but they're doing adjacent mining, and so each one of these is probably owned by the same company, Hextech, and what they're doing is they're mining this tile, either one of them, all of them, and they're reinforcing like one particular tile or all the tiles by having them adjacent. So if you have an actual flower, is what they're called. Let's see if I can find one. Here's a flower. So this here's a flower. You've got one in the middle and then 6 around it, and that gives you the maximum amount of adjacent boost you can get per tile. And so you'll see some people will do like big tiles where they do like the one around and they do it around it again and they do it around it again and shit. But that's just because they've got like ridiculous resources and they do like multiple flowers, and then like all those adjacent tiles like basically stack up, and it gets insane. You can get a lot of resources with tiles by using the flower stacks and shit. But if you don't have enough to do the flower stacks, keeping in mind each of these tiles costs 500 grand a week, right?
Stone Jackal. Said you pay 3.5M in taxes per week, but you can get 20M a week in sales from the or even from just T1.
Yeah, easily. Also keep in mind that when you log in, you get $100,000 every day you log in. So if you log in every day, you get a free tile basically once a week that you don't have to pay for, on top of your headquarters. You also get 5 headquarters, which don't have to be paid. You have to pay to start them, but you don't have to pay taxes weekly on the headquarters, which is nice.
Falling Toes. Said T1 is starting to drop in price, though bots not rebuying at 25.
Really? Yeah, they are. What are you talking about? Just have to go somewhere where they're not.
Ipound Games. Said you.
What's up, iPhone?
Falling Toes. Said no more quartz on Alioth. Falling Toes.
Quartz?
Said 25.
Oh yeah, well it's because everybody's doing quartz. Like, that's just supply and demand. It won't replenish. Everybody keeps selling it, right?
Falling Toes. Said Cole going to be next.
Yeah.
Ipound Games. Said not much, man, good to see you grinding, brother. Stone Jackal.
Huh.
Said also the Moons and Haven. Stone Jackal. Said
Oh, yeah.
lots of 25 quartz buys there. Falling Toes. Said eventually all T1 will be way cheaper than 25.
Did they decide they
Falling
weren't
Toes.
going to that they were going to
Said
do
you're
that?
for now.
That was never the thing before,
Falling
though.
Toes. Said for another week or so. Falling Toes. Said so far they have not.
Oh, so yeah, it's just
Stone
because a
Jackal.
ton of people are doing it right now.
Said now devs confirmed NPC buy orders are coming back. Stone Jackal.
Gotcha.
Said in batches.
That's fair, I guess. So it's not always running.
Falling Toes. Said how long?
No idea what I was looking for a second. Like, what the fuck's my ship look like? Okay. Fuck did I break? Did I land too hard? Oh. Did that happen? Oh, Jesus. What the hell is going on? Really? Be that way.
Stone Jackal said looking for the post from Deckard was in response to the question about respawn of Skittles. Those are not planned to respawn.
Oh, yeah, no. The Skittles, like, Skittles aren't, but your mining charges thing, doohickey, is supposed to. Is that just doing outside the ship? Why was that outside the ship? Right, broken shit, okay. And it's just not repairing with level 1 scrap, so. Cool. Okay.
Falling Toes said where IS post saying bots will come back at 25. Stone Jackal said they want a floor for T1 that is high enough to keep new players in Quanta.
Yeah, that's why it's even there in the first place. Because originally those bots were only supposed to last till Christmas, and they ended up keeping only the tier 2s till Christmas, and they they ended up ditching the tier 2 bots because you used to be able to sell tier 2 ores too. They got rid of that once they got the influx.
Said new players on launch only.
I don't know what they're trying to do though, to be honest. Gotta fly to the house. The fuck are you doing? Holy shit. There it goes. That's what it's supposed to do. Now hopefully it drops me down, but I have to actually turn on the brakes. be able to access that. But that's, at least it's working right again. At least it's working right again. So I guess if you're still around and you were part of that raid and you haven't done so and you want to like help us out a little bit more, refresh the channel by hitting like the link, my little like face or whatever in the corner, and that like breaks you off of the raid if you're actually here, not just lurking or hanging out. If you feel like it, you know, it is what it is. Then you count both as a raid and as an individual viewer. Not tied to the raid. Doing it again. Why is it bouncing so damn much? Alright, so I can say after 3 of these runs, fairly reliable. I think it technically could use another booster or something maybe, because it is coming down a little bit harder than I think it should, but it's got plenty of brakes, which is the weird thing. But I think it's just not enough up thrust when it's coming down, which is weird because, like I said, stats wise it should be fine, perfect even, most probably, for that stuff. I could probably even, like, instead of using the airline or the stabilizers like that, I could probably go down to 1 stabilizer. Probably, maybe, I don't know. Probably, maybe, I don't know. See, this is what's the problem is. It's maintaining and adjusting, I think. Like, you can't just, like, lock it in. It's just got to keep, like, tapping it out. Like, that's what it's doing. It's tapping the brakes to keep me at the 380-92. Is there even... Max speed and hold it for 15 minutes. 4,000 meters piloting. Oh, it's still there. Reach and maintain orbit for 10 minutes while displaying the trajectory curve. I don't know if that one works, though. I think I've tried it before and it never worked. Transport 10 passengers in a plane and reach 1,000 meter altitude, taking off from a max 200 meter altitude. Complete 10 or 100 hull missions? God damn. Construct a ship propelled by an anti-gravity generator and reach a still position at least 1,600. Transport 1,000 tons at max speed in space. See, that's what it's supposed to be doing. That's what it's not been doing. So it's fine. It must be deciding it wants to work now. Incredibly hot re-entry, I'm not gonna lie. Disabled 2 modules with that re-entry. A little bit problematic if you ask me. Drake Landing Drift Limited. You know what? I know why that's doing that. It's because I changed the command for it earlier. Has to be it. This one. What? Here you go. Landing gear ground height set to 0. It didn't change. Is that what I busted when I came in hard? Be those, right? I guess it's not too terrible. It could have been worse. Could have lost more than just those. Still not quite sure why we lost those the way we did, but... Need to dump his inventory, that's wrong. 12 hours, 13 hours. Oh, cool. The timer's showing now. That's good. Alright, so we are... I was looking for scraps. That's what I wanted. Fix those landing gears quick. Interesting. Thought maybe, just maybe I had a booster of some sort, but I did not. Alright. We unloaded, right? We did not quite unload everything, but yes. And, fuel slow. They're all near Mattis today, interestingly enough. I guess those weren't. Nope, those weren't today either, though. Yeah. Wish you could combine like and put more fuel tanks onto an engine. Like if you're running a single engine, you can run 2 fuel tanks to it rather than running a single large fuel tank. Oh yeah. Seems like it could be fun. All right.
Mission accepted.
Head and lock and load. So it's not landing me anymore down here. Like it's pretending that... Decouple. Why is that not working? This is aggravating. It's not registering that I'm actually underwater landed. Because of the freaking negative 367, I guess. Why is it defaulting to 100 meters? Fuck. It's just gonna get me killed. It should be defaulting to 1,000 and it's not. I'm gonna have to rerun the HUD on this at some point because this is getting like ludicrous. I should not have to adjust the altitude hold. This is ridiculous. So I gotta check now and see what got changed and what settings all fucked up.
Stone Jackal said, yeah, my single alt 4 is sometimes doing like 100-250 m hold. Stone
Yeah.
Jackal said, which is sketchy.
Mine's been doing that all, like, for the last couple hours. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So let's not proceed to waypoint. Let's just hold altitude. Was it just me, or did I just fly like right past that without a
Sparkson said, "Yo daddy, how's this game population looking and is there murder?"
Yes, there's murder. It's weird murder though, you don't use your hands. And the population, I mean, a lot of shit floating around out here. See, yeah, I definitely need another, I definitely need more boost thrust, because that's getting just ridiculous. Okay, I need to fix that.
Sparkson said, "Are you playing from the Steam launcher? Not enough people from it to give a player number."
No. Anybody that's playing the game that's been playing the game won't play from the Steam launcher. Steam launcher's trash. Comparatively.
Package retrieved.
There we go. Took long enough. How you doing anyway, Sparkson? There are people playing the game. There are a lot of people that paid lots of money to play this game, and they've been playing it, and there are a lot of people who quit playing the game because of the stuff that they did, and people didn't agree with it, but at the end of the day, Why want to go to orbit? Here it goes. Maybe you have to be at a certain height first before it'll kick in. What it looks like. So it totally says to use L to toggle lights, but it toggles my suit and not the actual ship lights.
Code infused. Said Shift L. Sparkson said funny thing ad break hit the instant you started talking lol.
It always does that. It's weird. It's like it knows. It's also just at the top of every hour. Or ish. Near the top of every hour. And near the bottom. Because Twitch is actually paying okay money for somebody who doesn't make much money doing other stuff. Right now. I wanted to watch the video that Asmund posted about making, like, they're offering people $42,000 to stream 155 hours and run 6 minutes of ads per hour. Like, clearly that's a partner thing, because if they had offered me that, I would be $42,000 richer this month, because 155 hours, that's easy. That's like my normal stream when I'm like not checking myself and trying to stick to like certain days of the week. Like I had 1 month where I did like 170 hours or something. Ridiculous. It's probably the month that I did that 24, that 37 hour stream or whatever. It's crazy. Or 32 and 27.
Sparkson said Asman was saying something about the Twitch partner rates shifting a lot more in favor of Twitch.
Yeah, he was talking about the so any partner that is on the 70-30 split, they're doing away with that after like now, I guess. But if you're already on it, or as part of your contract, you get to keep it until you hit like 100 grand or something. And once you're over 100 grand, then it goes down to 50-50. But yeah, Twitch is not sustainable at 30% apparently. They want to take half, which, when you think about it, Twitch is supplying the platform. You supply everything else pretty much, but the platform is technically half the battle, right? I mean, let's face it. Having a place to call home, so to speak, to do something like this, 30% is generous as fuck on their part when you really think about it. Now, with that said, there are some situations where that's kind of stupid, but...
Sparkson said as oversaturated as it is.
So the thing about Twitch being oversaturated, though, is that it doesn't really help at all, because all these people that are streaming, like... all the people that stream that don't actually do it right, which is a weird statement, but you got a lot of people who will stream like just freaking hours upon hours upon hours of VODs and stuff, and like that's all got to go somewhere. There's got to be servers to pick that up. There's got to be you know, hardware. A little bit nervous on this one. Came in hot last time too. That's good though. There's a lot of people that stream on Twitch that maybe aren't necessarily trying to make money. They're not affiliates. They're not partners. They don't make Twitch any money. They cost Twitch money. There's always been that little bit of I'd say there's always been that little bit of a handful of people like really keep the channel alive, and by a handful I mean, you know, like the top streamers and shit are the only people who actually keep Twitch afloat. No, like I don't make Twitch a lot of money. Like straight up, I know I don't. You know, generally speaking, I stream games where I'm only streaming to about 6 people at most. And it's when I play games that are like super rare. By super rare, I mean like nobody streams them really. Or they're more niche games that are like under 300 streamers or something or 300 viewers on a regular basis is where I tend to do better. So like, I do alright with this game. I do alright with Scum. I do okay with Marauders at times too. But I play a lot of games, and so I figure if I'm gonna play the game, I may as well stream it too, because you know, make a little bit of that extra to get computer upgrades and shit for streaming and video. And since I live in Los Angeles, video is kind of tied to what I do out here, so having that set up here makes it easier for me to do stuff out here when I need to do like auditions or self-tapes or something to get a role. Wow, so re-entry doesn't work.
Sparkson said, do you write your gaming PC off on your taxes?
No. I don't generally have taxes. I'm on disability right now.
Stone Jackal said, what size retros you have on that?
Big enough to go into space. They're mediums, I think. I don't want altitude hold. I want you to fucking go to space. There you go. So maybe you have to be over 3K before it'll go to altitude hold 84. That might be what it is. That's why it's so tricksy with me. Gotta remember to turn that throttle down.
Falling Toes said, I'ma go to space tomorrow and find me an asteroid.
There you go.
Stone Jackal said, I can do alt hold 8,400 from the ground. Falling Toes said, what is best strategy for finding asteroid?
Team up with somebody who knows what they're doing. Like, legit. Second best would be to get a asteroid scanner and a ship that can carry it, and go scan your own asteroids.
Sparkson said 3,800 is when your space thrusters started.
Yeah, on Alioth.
Falling Toes said, what if you run out of fuel?
When you're looking for asteroids? You better call Space Boys. Or whoever the ambulance service is right now. I don't fucking know.
Stone Jackal said, ask nicely for a rescue.
Or that too. You don't necessarily have to hire somebody. You can ask somebody, and if they're available and they're feeling nice enough to help you out, maybe. Maybe. 2 minutes, maybe 3. So the parachute reentry just didn't work. By the way, I tried to set it in here and it just didn't do anything.
Stone Jackal said, also remember you can always aim at a moon burn to like 5 kilometers h and just ride it out.
Oh, you mean if you run out of fuel when you're like this? Yeah. glide in. Basically, you would glide in and like you just ride the orbit down slowly as you like
Stone
get pulled in.
Said might take 8 hours, but you can use that last 5 fuel to get home.
Oh yeah, for
Stone
sure.
Jackal. Said for falling toes.
Yeah, your best bet is to get a group of people, or at least a couple friends that are willing to help you out and like take you on missions and shit. At least early on. If you've got your own ship and you've got money coming in, then the first step would be to get yourself a scanner. Because once you can get a mining scanner and even a territory scanner if you don't have one already, those are going to be your best friends. But the big thing with the mining is that, hey Sloppy, we pass you like every time, man. You get the mining scanners, and then you can...
no friction in space, just aim and accept what thrust you get. Save about 1 for re-entry or aim for moon and buy 250 QL space fuel from moon station to get home.
Yeah. Alternatively, I carry extra fuel, usually. So running out of fuel is not a thing that happens, but I also will occasionally store like an extra fuel can somewhere. Let's see. Can't really see it, but right up there, the red can in that gap is it's an extra space can that's hooked into the boosters right now, but technically that's extra fuel because my boosters use very little fuel usually. Although I need to upgrade the size of that can because
Falling toes. Said I've been saving up building a beast ship prob overkill.
nothing wrong with that. Overkill is always good. Just it's going to cost you a lot of money to fly. And until you get to that point where gas is cheap, I mean, yeah, you know.
Falling toes. Said your gas gonna be an issue, I think.
It's not really, if you know where to get it, or, you can make your own. Fuel's only expensive right now, because it's harder to make. Give it about another couple weeks, another month or so, and fuel will be cheap as fuck. Like, people will literally have fuel, like, going for almost nothing. You'll make no money off of so much shit if they keep the things the way it was before. The big thing is, like, the higher tier resources, though. Like getting all the tier 4, tier 5 ores, and then like being able to do stuff with those earlier than other people. That's gonna get you a huge advantage.
Said he gotta find some roids to make some gas. Killjoy. Said T2 ore is harder to come by now than beta.
Yeah. Did it? Oh wait, we were just returning, weren't we? I gotta go to 6 because we just bought that booster set. Hold up. Plus we're here.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
There was a time when those trees would wreck you like that. God, I remember. Pretty sure that was the start of the beta. They turned off the tree collision and then they turned off, what was it? It was tree collision and then, oh yeah, construct damage, right? So you didn't lose, charges through beta, when you crashed, right? So people who flew ships in beta might very well be better pilots because they've crashed more and been able to like not have to replace their ships from crashing. So they've probably played with shit, experimented a little bit more, know what they can and can't do, and all that crap. Know which skills to take to be able to pull off maneuvers, like, you know, low fuel costs, get your fuel stuff up, get your fuel weight down. Those are like huge because the more fuel you can carry on your ship, the longer you can go. The lighter your fuel is, the less of an issue it's going to be. And like the fuel, tier 5 fuel handling, and it's stupid sick. Stupid sick. Tier 5 in general, like it makes flying so much easier. It makes just about anything easy as fuck. Alright, let's take it in. Yeah, no, tier 2 ore is fucking stupid to come by now. So it's tier 3 though too. I mean, let's face it. Yeah. "27 minutes, 11 minutes, 3 hours, 7 minutes." There it goes. All right. God, look at all those structures, man. I was asking about population. That's all players. That's all players. Just FYI. I know you were asking. Does that bounce a lot? Kind of look. Yeah. I'm still wondering if, like, those look straight though, so probably not those. Alright. Once again, round the block. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah. Gonna get wrecked if they crash too hard. So tactically, the way to make more money on this would be to have alts do it with me, but then I have to have more bigger ships and more storage space, and it becomes a headache.
I ain't trying to play that hard.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to replace that third space tank with an actual another large tank. Well, another small tank or whatever.